It's standing into the camera. Just start talking.
I have to charge the laptop. It's almost going dead.
That's why I don't need to.
Somebody?
Yes, I'm just almost set up, and I'm just. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Oh, yes.
शेयर में कर लें
इसके ऊपर निकालो वो मैच जो है ना मैच की आईडी है स्कोर कार्ड
पासवर्ड वगैरह कोड
001
T20 HCL.
Yep.
ये इस पे देखेंगे तो ये आ रहा होगा।
तुमने डाला है?
मैंने हाँ लिंक शेयर किया
कर दिया ना, यही शेयर
ग्रुप में।
ठीक है। अच्छा दूसरा ये कि
नहीं हुई है।
अब डिले है तो उसमें डिले है। It's like a 30 seconds. तो मैं टीटी करनी है तो बुला लेना।
हाँ, बैठ जा मेरे साथ बैठ जा।
अच्छा दूसरा ये कि
साथ करते हैं।
दूसरा ये कि
फिलहाल बंद कर दिया अपनी बातें जब हम रेडी
Hello, everyone. This is Farhan Mirza, and I got Yasser Tanoli with me. We're here live in LA on the ANCL match with Houston Cricket League as part of the USA Cricket. ANCL lost the toss and they are fielding. HCL is batting first. We are about to start. The weather actually here is pretty good in consideration as far as cricket is concerned because you got cool breeze. This is a valley. You got mountains surrounding it. Amazing cricket field. Amazing place to play cricket. Tremendous experience for our young players. So we have pavilion end, let's put it that way. And then first bowler is Shehan Pereira. He will be starting left arm, medium. Shehan Pereira is actually a really good left arm bowler, right, Yasser? Yes. I mean, he's been playing minor cricket league. And here's the first ball. Excellent ball. Good length, right into the pads. The batsman defended it, or at least tried to defend it. But so I mean, as I was saying, the ground is amazing. It's a great experience. The weather is on the hotter side, but you got cool breeze. Here's the second ball. The over. Okay. It's a white ball. The batsman actually ran one, so I think at this pitch, as long as you're bowling in a good length range, I think there is something in the pitch for the bowlers. What do you think, Yasser?
Yeah, thanks for on by. Yes, it's very good. Has nice bounce and a little bit, green on the wicket as well.
Yeah.
So
Here's the third ball of the over. Again, drifting towards the leg. Oh, they had a quick single, but great running and great throw by Raza Bhai. Raza, who actually plays for Money Matter in ANCL, very good all-rounder and also a great fielder too. Very quick on the field, very good eye for hitting the wicket. So and this time he did that again. So I think it was a great effort by him. As I was saying, that the pitch is I think performing good. Has a good bounce to it. Here's the fourth ball of the over. Oh, he pitched it up, and the batsman went after it. It was a great shot, great cover drive, upish, but it cleared the 30-yard circle. Again, this is what I was talking about, Yasser, because you have to ball in the good length area. Anything
Yep.
that's pitched up, it's gonna go. People, batsmen are gonna go after it.
exactly. So bowlers have to really watch, where they're pitching the ball. The length has to be, very good. Obviously the line as well, but the length is the key.
Yeah.
Where they're pitching the ball up, because if you pitch it up and this, the batsman is gonna, go for it, and it can go for a boundary.
Okay.
So NCL, this is the second year, they're coming in the tournament.
Okay. Okay.
Going down leg
Going
side.
down leg again. Great effort by Sham in protecting the ball. Again, the ball seems to be drifting towards the leg side. I think because you have the wind is blowing from north to south. So I think we're
Yeah,
pitches east west.
yeah.
So
So the wind is also a factor here.
yeah,
The wind is blowing. It could be the ball is sliding on the leg side. So uh, baller just have to focus a little bit on the offside so it can swing in.
I agree. All right,
He slashed it at it
yeah, he slashed at it.
and goes
Oh,
for a misfield.
great effort by Ahmed. But again, um, the other thing is that the ground is really fast, right?
Yeah.
So if you're not after the ball right away, it's gonna leave you. So, but great effort by Ahmed. Like he did try to save the boundary by diving, but fortunately, the ball passed him. Um,
Yeah, so the grass is really nicely cut
yeah,
as well. So, the outfield is really super fast. So
yeah,
whatever, if it crosses the circle, it's most of the time it goes for boundary if there's no fielder.
right, right. I think it's the last ball of the over. We got it's a good start for Houston. Uh,
And they appeal for it.
they
There was a
appeal for an
bouncer,
out,
and
and
umpire
it's
gave it
out.
out.
And Parr gave it out.
And it was a right, very nice bouncer.
Very nice bounder, aimed right at the helmet, and then
The batsman is questioning
is
the third umpire.
questioning the third umpire, saying that it didn't hit the bat. But it seemed like we kind of heard two sounds. What do you think?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it hit the bat first, and then I think the
Yeah,
helmet. So
I
that's
think
why.
he's just complaining about that. The ball was too high, but I think if it just hit the helmet, like on the rise, because I think it might have touched the bat and then kind of
Yes, yes.
you
It
know,
clipped the helmet
yeah.
on the way up. But it
But
was a
it's
really good ball.
and great effort by actually Humayun. By what do you think about that catch?
Yeah.
One-handed catch,
Yes,
walking like
yes.
backwards.
And
That was
plus,
amazing.
it looks like he's very tall
Yeah,
and from the player, so he was right on the good spot on the split slip area.
excellent
Um,
catch. Excellent catch.
so that should give them confidence, taking the
Yeah,
first wicket.
yeah, I think so. I mean, even though Houston had a great start, I mean, they scored maybe like 10 runs off the over and two wides and like two extras and stuff like
Yeah.
that. But
So I think here, the wickets are the key. As
yeah,
long as you start taking wickets, the runs will come down. The
okay,
flow of runs, the batsmen is the team gonna go, a little bit defensive. So the wickets are a key. You take
yeah,
early wickets, you're in the game all the time. So even if it's a 20-20 match, 10-10 over match,
right.
80-10, doesn't matter the format. As long as you start taking wickets, you're always in the game.
I agree, agree. So I think this should be the last ball of the over. Um, do we have the scores coming up on there on the screen yet or no? I think we should be getting the scores now, so we can update you on the scores
Yep, it's the
and then the
last.
wickets as well. So I think Houston are. This is the last ball of the over, first over. Good ball. Try to short pitch it, but
Yeah.
great effort. Great, actually. I think it was
So
like a very exciting first over,
first
right?
over. So
It
it's
just
first over 12 for one.
okay. Yeah, very exciting. Lots of runs and then a wicket coming up at a crucial time for ANCL. So
Yeah,
that's amazing.
and Farhan, but it's really if you have a left arm fast bowler, it's he can swing it in, make it go out, especially the ball coming in. I think that's what he was trying to do,
Mm,
pitch it on the offside and so it can come in. It can either hit the pad or go to the stump and hit the
yeah.
stump. So I think that's what he was trying to do
Okay.
earlier. But I think the breeze and obviously it's the first over, so
Can definitely open the clubs and see the scores.
So the next bowler is Ahmed Chaudhary, um, switching the end as well. So Ahmed
So yeah,
Chaudhary
so
gonna.
Ahmed plays for Mavericks, right? So like, tell us about like the type of bowling he does.
So he's a right arm medium fast bowler. He swings the ball really nicely.
He has
Uh,
that quick arm action, which is kind of you don't see that often, right? I
yeah,
mean,
so it keeps the batsman guessing a little bit, and he has that quick arm action. He can really swing the ball in. Here's Ahmed Chaudhary.
Okay. All right.
And
Excellent. Oh, great effort. Great effort by the fielder to stop the ball and get it to 1 run. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay.
When they are not holding it right or hitting, then you want this view when they are about to start, you can put
So good first ball. Um, he's set it up mostly for offside field. All right. Here's the second ball. Oh, big heave. But the ball was fuller, and he was just able to clip it underneath the bat. I think this at this pitch, if you want fuller, you have to make sure that it's Yorker length. Anything half volley should be, it's a danger. Oh, nice, excellent ball, good length, swinging it in, and the batsman just clipped it for a single. So far, it's a good over. 2 balls, 2 runs. Just keeping it very tight. Again, straight, fuller ball. The batsman hit it pretty straight, and then they were able to squeeze 2 runs out of it. But it was a good ball, swinging it in, and the batsman just hit it straight.
yeah, so far Ahmed is doing good. He's restricting the batsman to hit the boundary, and so far so good for ANCL. I think fielders are also backing them up. Here's Chaudhary again. Batsman try to
Excellent, good
clip for a
swinging
run.
ball in. Razabai was there to kind of field. He's very quick in the field as well. So ANC has a good mix of fielders, good mix of experience, and again, quick single. That's the end of the over. It was a pretty tight over, nothing too exciting. They got one double and 2 singles. So
So
right now, HCL is at 17 runs, 2 overs gone, 1 wicket. So far, it's a good average, I think.
Yep.
8, 9 runs per over in the first, restricting them to that.
Yeah.
In the first 6 overs, I think it's pretty crucial.
So Ahmed only gave like 5 runs. So first over was you know g- uh, was taking 12 runs, but he took the wicket. That was a crucial. That was a key thing.
Yeah.
So now, as you can see, wicket fall down.
Right.
The runs also started drying up. Batsman doesn't go for big shots. Try to calculate his shots.
Yeah.
So it doesn't take many risk.
Yeah. And I think good thing is that that builds up pressure, right? If you dry up runs, then they're gonna go try to hit the ball and try to and then that's where you get the wickets. Here's Shihan with his second over. Again, short ball.
That was a really nice ball.
Yeah.
Come from the offside. Like I mentioned before, the ball swings in for the left armer. So it's he's using the breeze as well. Come from that side, the ball is swinging in. So it also, the good thing is bounce. It's the bounce, right? So
Yeah.
he's using the bounce as well. The bowler has his tails up because he took a first wicket on the first over. So he's getting the confidence. His confidence high.
Oh, let's see. No.
That was
The
a really close
ball,
call.
yeah, exactly. Again, with Raza Bhai, with his excellent throw, direct hit, and he's already kind of hit the wicket twice now.
Yeah, I think
So
they really skewed the run here. They just tapped off a single. So I think that's their strategies right now. Just tap it for single for a couple of overs and save the wickets. And whenever they get opportunity to hit a boundary, they will do that. But the bowler, he's hitting the right length and line, so making them hard for the batsman to hit bigger runs, boundaries. That was a nice punch on the offside between the fielders.
and that's
And,
gonna go all the way for the 4.
yeah, that was really nicely timed, by the way.
Yeah.
As you can see, the ground. If you time it, you get you really get almost if it crosses the circle, you get a boundary.
And I think that was Siddesh who hit that. Umpires are trying to make sure the wicket is straight and the bails are on properly. So we got 22 for 1, and then here comes Shihan again. So again, he went with the short ball, and the batsman was in a good position to pull it. I don't think he hit it square, right? Like, I mean, it was a mistimed hit, but still was able to make it to the boundary.
Yeah.
That tells you, like, how fast the ground is these days.
Outfield is,
Yeah.
yes. So he was, going for the bouncer, but the batsman really got on top of the ball and hit on the leg side.
Yeah.
So I think really the pace was not there.
Yeah.
If the pace was much faster, he could have, ballooned in the air, the bouncer. I think that's what
Yeah.
he's aiming for.
And I think it goes back to what we were talking about, right? That this pitch is really, unless you're doing 140 clicks, you can kind of trouble the batsman. But if you're like 110, 120, it just sits up for you to hit. Let's see what he tries to do again. He went wider of the off, and then umpire gave it a wide signal.
Yeah, the margin is really, little for the bowlers. If you have, inches one here, right, the batsman will really pounce on it.
Yeah, that's true. I think one of the things that I'm kind of noticing with Jihan, that he is trying to be very. There we go. Again, he went with the shorter ball, and that drifted towards the leg, and
I think he just balled on the leg side, and the batsman just used the pace
yeah,
of
pace,
it,
right? Yeah.
and the leg side, and that's all you need basically. With the ground feed, outfield is really fast, so we just used the pace on the ball and just went for the boundary.
Exactly.
So it looks like HCL they're picking up runs here.
Yeah, I think this was the third over, and we already have in this over 3 boundaries, right?
That's correct. Yes.
All right, let's see what Shihan is trying to do again. This will be the final ball of the over. Here comes Shihan. He went with the short ball, and the batsman pulled it for 6. It was a great shot by Siddesh. He was expecting, I think, the short ball again, and he just directed it
Yeah,
out of the field.
yeah, I think this was a very over that Shihan ball, it was very went for a lot of runs, plenty.
So what do we have score right now? 37 for 1. I think what is it? First over he gave 17, and then or
12 runs
12
for
runs, and
the
then the
first
second
over.
over he went for 20 runs. I think he got that script wrong. What do you think?
Yeah, I think he's just trying a little bit, trying to bounce it up, bounce pitch on the keep pitching on the leg side. So, and the batsman, just he's bouncing on it basically on
Yeah.
the leg side. He's coming and he's just using the pace.
Yep.
And also run by the batting team ICL. They already know a little bit condition because they already played the match here.
Oh, that's true. Yes.
So
So this
they
is their
already know.
second match. Yeah.
Yeah, so this is a second game for them, so they already know the condition. Here comes Ahmed Chaudhary, and he balled on the offside
Ahmed.
and found the gap. The batsman found the gap. They're running for the second one here,
Yeah.
and they scored 2
So-
runs.
I think Ahmed, he's keeping the ball on the off. He's trying to make sure that it's on good length. I haven't seen a short ball from him. I think he just bowled one fuller ball that the batsman hit it straight. So
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
that's the main difference between Ahmed and Shihan. That one the other Shihan is also trying to bounce it a little bit, and Ahmed is trying to just pitch it up
Okay.
and just trying to contain as much as by running.
and here comes the second ball. Excellent change of pace.
Yeah, one thing also on by that, if as a bowler, if you try a little bit too much, especially on the first or second over, try to take wickets, you will, you can get your script wrong. So I think that's what is happening for that I think he's trying a little bit over, and that's what's happening. He's getting run, and whereas Ahmed is just sticking to the basics.
I think it's very, very true. You have to. That's one thing that I mean, we've seen a lot of cricket, right? And even international cricket. The main thing that bowlers have to make sure is just stick to their script, right?
That's exactly, yeah.
If they're asked to bowl in a good line, good length, they should do that, and then don't try too much. Ahmed with the third ball, the ball kept low.
Yeah.
Okay, that's something new that we've seen on this side, and that was on the leg side, so I think it's a wide. But the ball kind of kept low, so
and we see
there's
some.
surprises in this pitch that we didn't see them before, huh?
Yeah, thing is, getting a little bit dried up pitch. So, also, as a bowler, you drive the runs, especially in T20, you will automatically get wickets. Batsman will make mistakes.
Here's
comes
the
Chaudhary.
second. Oh, he tried a slow ball, shorter of the length, and the batsman pounced on it. I think he was ready for it.
Yeah, that was a little bit on the shorter side.
Yeah. So this is Sudesh. I mean, this seems like he's right on top of it. He's batting excellent. And he's reading the ball really well.
Yeah, I think he's getting the confidence now. The more you spend on the crease, batting, you start getting the confidence, and you start playing your shots.
Let's see what he does again. He went with a short ball, and Sudesh pulled him on the square leg for 4.
So yeah, I think Ahmed is also trying that short ball, but it's not working for him as well.
That is something that we're Ancl team is going to learn real fast. Much fuller, low full toss, and I think it's like the first dot ball in a while.
Yeah. He just pitched it on the offside. The batsman just stopped it.
Yeah.
So also Farhan, by seeing like this over, getting a lot of breeze, so that can also, affect the bowler. The breeze is a little high side, so you're getting a lot of wind. That's a little bit harder. It gets harder for the bowler to, bowl a little bit.
And at the end of the 4 overs, we have there you go. There's the match summary so far. At the end of 3 overs, we have 50 runs. So they got an excellent start. Houston Cricket Club, excellent start. They're on run rate of 12.5, which is very excellent.
So now, change of strategy here by the captain Nomi. Bringing in the spinner, off spinner now. So they're trying to do something different here in front. By they're bringing in the spinner.
Who is this coming up? Oh, that's Humayun Bhai. Okay. So we have. I think it's a
Right arm.
low, right arm, slow medium. Humayun Mirza. Talking about Humayun, excellent player. He's been playing cricket for the last 20 years in DC area, DMV area.
So he's a very experienced bowler.
He is very experienced bowler. So let's see what we get with him. So he's changed on the Xi'an side. Here comes the first ball. And it stayed really low. The batsman tried to go after it. Sadesh wanted to get the boundary first ball, and it kind of stayed low, and it went straight to the keeper. So I think excellent first ball. What do you think?
Yeah, it was very nice. Medium pace, so it's not gonna come, with a pace on the batsman for easily to either put on the leg side or just flick it. But the batsman has to put a lot more effort now for Hanbai because it's a little.
He's not getting
slower.
the pace, right?
He's not getting the pace. So and also he's a very experienced bowler. He's been playing for 20 years. So
okay, here it comes again. Full toss, low full toss, and Sadesh was able to send it extra cover for 4.
Yeah, he pounced on that. I mean, that was you can't bowl full toss too.
Juicy full toss that he got.
You can't bowl this type of full toss to the batsman that's already scoring runs. So NCL is just really leaking runs here.
Let's see what the captain's strategy is now.
Yeah, I think he's gonna try to change a little bit the bowlers, so maybe the change of bowlers can change off the luck for NCL.
Okay. Here's a Maybai with the third ball if he's over. Again, low full toss, and then he got protection on the covers, and there's only 1 run. So excellent third ball. The only reason I say that because you didn't get the boundary on it.
Yeah, I mean, as long as they don't get boundaries, leak boundaries, single doubles is okay.
Okay. He went after it again, straighter,
and it hit the stumps actually. So that could have, probably stopped the boundary because it was hit really hard and it was
going
straight to really fast. So the stump was on the way to stop the boundary.
Yes, exactly.
So I think the bowler got really lucky here. I would say stumps was there. So.
And he was finally able to get the ball, the wicket of Sadesh Bhai. He went straight. He tried to go after it. The ball was slower. He hit it on the bottom and popped it right up to long on for an easy catch.
Yeah, I think that was much needed for NCL to make the breakthrough. Otherwise, they were going with a lot of runs and leaking a lot of runs. So the batting team was really confident. So that was much needed wicket for NCL. So
Excellent. I think it was a good strategy on Hamayubai's part because he kept he kept the fielder inside the 30-yard circle on both long on and long off,
yeah,
and he kind of dared the batsman to go above them.
yeah. I mean, he set the batsman up basically. He doesn't have pace on the ball, so that didn't, he slowed it up a little bit more, so that batsman tried to go for the six, but the pace was not there for him to really
Yeah.
time it and hit most likely the.
So I think the strategy kind of worked. Like the captain took the pace away from the batsman to hit, and
Yeah, they had to change it up.
Yeah.
The captain saw that the fast bowler are going for runs, so you have to change something up. Otherwise, the game will get away from you if you don't change it up. So that was time.
So at this stage, there's 56 runs for 2, and this is the 5th over that's going. So maybe a little bit ray of sunshine in this inning for ANCL. They got 2 wickets. I mean, the runs are there, but again, most of these teams, the top 5 players are the main players, and the rest,
Yeah, I think key here for NCL is to keep taking wickets. 2 wickets is they still got to take a couple more wickets to really get the grip on the game.
Here comes with his final ball of the over. Let's see what he can do. And it was going, get a great appeal. It was a faster ball, hit the pad. Maybe it was hitting outside leg. The umpire had no response to the appeal. And I think it's a great over. Only 1 boundary, and then you got 1 wicket. So, and we have Burtsab here, the league president. Burtsab, do you want to say something about like how the game is going? The first game going so far?
Well, so far looks like their batsmen did some good hitting in the beginning. So right now, I think our bowlers, ANCL bowlers, have taken the control back. So hopefully, they will keep them in check, and don't let them hit too many too many runs from this point on.
Yeah, I think I kind of agree, Burtsab, with you. Again, we got a different bowler, Raza. Is coming on right arm medium. I think he has a great record in ANCL so far.
Yeah.
He's known for taking wickets.
Yes,
in
he is.
our league.
So the captain decided to slow down the pace. So now medium fast both. Here comes the fast bowler, the right side. Oh, he pitched on the leg side, and that's going to be a wide here.
Okay.
Um,
The new batsman is Janissar. Janissar is the new batsman in.
so I think that's the strategy here for the captain to slow the pace up.
Again, drifting towards the left. He got good fielding on short fine leg by Sean. Here comes Raza again.
Here-
Upish. Chance of a catch, but out of the range.
I think batsman just slash at it, and that's all you needed basically in this ground. If you slash at it, if it goes from the circle, it's going to be a boundary. The outfield is very, very quick, and I think that was intentionally played by the batsman. Just cut at it,
Yeah.
and go from away from the fielder. It's going to be a boundary if there's no backup fielder.
So I think the bowler asked for deep third man. Here he goes again. Fuller ball. The batsman goes after it. 4 runs.
And I think that was a very well played by batsman. He pitched it up, and the batsman saw it pitched up, and he just timed it. That was a really nice, great shot at the
Excellent
end.
shot by the batsman. I think Ahmed from Houston Cricket League is playing a great inning so far. 26 off of 16 balls. So far. They're trying different things. Captain is basically changing the field again. So they moved the long on and long off both back, brought in the third man. So we're expecting hopefully a fuller ball, trying to get some wickets out of it. So let's see. Ball on a good length, excellent fielding. Again, fuller ball. The punched it down the field for 1. So right now, Razabai is bowling. I think it will be batsman is still waiting. I think we got, right now it's like, let's see what we do here. Raza, Fuller, heave, big heave. Didn't time it at all. And then the batsman was slow to complete. And then it's the end of the 6th over. Power play is done. Hcl, it's 67 for 2. It's a great first session.
6 overs gone, 67 for 2.
Yeah,
Razabai, he gave it 11 runs in this over.
Yeah, I think so. Now Ancl can open up the field and try to see if they can try to kind of dry out the boundaries a little bit. Maybe focus on 1s and 2s.
Yeah, I think this is going to be a key moment here. The field can spread out a little bit and dry out the runs, because they have leaked a lot of runs in the first 5 hours. Here's come Humayun again for the.
Humayun Bhai is coming back up again for his 2nd over. Let's see if he can pull another wicket out of this. The batsman predetermined the shot, and excellent way, and he was able to get a boundary out of it.
Yeah, I think the batsman knew he was, going to pitch a little bit offside, and so he just used the pace of the ball and, swipe on the leg side for 4.
So we got field change again. We got short fine leg, and the captain put himself on the third man again. So it seems like we got extra cover that is out, long on, long off, and mid wicket that is out. So those are the 4 players that are on the boundaries right now. Here comes for his 2nd ball. Excellent ball. Just a single, punched it square of the wicket to extra cover for 1. Here comes the third ball. Excellent ball. The ball was a little bit slower. There was confusion. Batsman came back into the crease. And they were able to. So very rare dot ball in quite a few overs. So that's good news for Ancl. Let's see if they can continue the trend here. Humayun again. Fuller ball, full toss. Punched it down the ground to long off for 1.
Yes.
So far,
so good for
Yeah.
As bowler. He just like 1 boundary so far in this over, which has been rare for NCL so far because every over they're leaking at least 2 to 3 boundaries. So far so good. Here comes Humayun again.
He lobbed it to the heart, and that's a great catch. Great effort.
The bowler is appealing.
The great appeal. The bowler is appealing that it's a catch.
And that was a full toss, so confusion here between the bowler and some umpiring. So the decision is pending.
It was a great ball, great effort by Raza Bhai. Amazing catch, but denied.
I think it was really close, so
Yeah,
it's hard to tell.
it is hard to tell, but I think at the end it was great because here comes another ball here, and he heaved it. A great extra cover shot. They're trying to run for 2. Excellent throw. Not in time for the run.
So that was the last ball for Manu, and it just went for 2 runs on the offside. So 75 for 2, 7 over gone.
Excellent. I think it was an excellent over. There was a chance and just 1 boundary and unorthodox shot. So
Yeah,
great
I think
effort.
these were very entertaining. Where went for a boundary, and also almost a catch.
So
was
far, what I've
denied for the
seen is
umpire.
that if you pitch in good areas, it's hard to hit the ball for the boundary. I mean, you can get 1 or 2 runs.
Yeah, because the batsmen still have to time the ball. If it's in the slot, then still needed timing the ball. It will travel, but still need that timing. But most of the batsmen I've seen, they're trying to hit a little bit hard, especially the early batsmen. They were trying to slash at it, especially in the bouncing ball.
So we got drinks break. It's the end of the 7th over. Right now, Houston Cricket League, 7 overs, 75 runs for 2 wickets, 6 extras. Run rate is 10.71, which is very good so far. What do you think? I think in this pitch, because as spinners come, it's gonna be hard to run to score runs off of them. The pitch is hard to judge on spinners. So we will see how that goes. But
yeah, so far they have contained the runs a lot. 10.7 that you were mentioning. So also the sprinter is gonna come in, and that will that'll probably slow it down a little bit more. But like I say, round by the wickets are the key.
I know.
If you don't, if you take wickets, you'll restrict the runs. If the wicket doesn't come down, they will go for it. And if they have wickets in hand, they can set up any total. So right now the game is in even Steven, from NCL to ACL. It can go either way. So here's come a drink break. So that will give some time to the captain to analyze the game. Tell their players what they need to do to improve, the bowlers, the fielders. Sometime when you take breaks, it can help the
Yeah,
bowling side.
yeah. I mean, definitely. I think it's on the momentum can change. You know,
Mhm.
maybe ballers can regroup and kind of come up with the strategy to kind of restrict the the batsman. So let's see how that plays in. But so far, I think the change has definitely you know helped with the scores. But again, the second spell, the second I guess break is going to decide from 7th to 15th. I think that's the second session. That's going to decide if the scorer is close to 200 or is going to be restricted to 150. I think if ANCL can restrict the HCL to 150, that might be a good score to chase. You know, so
And one thing also that can go NCL way in a positive, that HCL already played the game early in the morning, so there might be a little bit, stiffness, tiredness
yeah,
for them. And while NCL is a bit fresh, so that can also go on
yeah.
their side.
So it was interesting that I saw that ANCL did win the toss. I think in the beginning I mentioned that they lost the toss and they are fielding, but I think ANCL won the toss and decided to field. What do you think about this strategy?
They probably had a plan. They planned it out that they probably wanted to chase it down.
Okay,
The captain have confidence in the batting that they can chase it here.
good score. All right,
Um,
we're back up again. Raza Sabah is balling his second over. So
so it looks like the captain is
I think
having
he's
confidence in.
coming around the wicket. Okay.
So change of angles for the bowler. Let's try to see coming around the wicket if that will help the bowler. So he's trying different angles here. Regrouping. The captain had a word with their players, the bowlers, maybe giving them confidence.
So they're still deciding the fielding. The batsman is trying to set up a best field for Raza to get wickets. Let's see if that strategy pays up. Here's Raza again.
It
It
went
was
on
a
the
wide
legs.
ball. Keeper had trouble, but he was able to stop the ball. So I think it might have slipped out of the hand. But it was the first white ball. So here comes the second.
Oh, he pitched on the leg
On
side
the
and
leg side, there's no one protecting that boundary,
went for a
and
four.
it went for 4. Excellent shot.
So looks like changing of end for the bowler, it's not working here. He's trying to create some angles here, but looks like it's not working. So he's going to go back to his original bowling, coming
Coming over
over.
the wicket. Okay. All right, interesting here.
Still going on the
Good.
leg side.
And then drifting off to the left. I think it's just because the wind is blowing that way now. So it's important to keep track of that too as a bowler, right? Yes, sir. I mean, you're here it comes again, Raza. Fuller swinging toward the left. Played again towards square leg.
Yeah, so as you were mentioning, as a bowler, so basically the breeze that can, it doesn't help for the bowler if you have a lot of breeze, and especially if you're not used to the conditions,
Mm-hmm.
it can get a little bit difficult for the bowler.
Here's Raza again. Again, fuller ball, but it's excellent field setup so far. Only one run. Slower ball, but again,
So that's on the
it's
offside
on the
this
offside.
time.
It's wide again. So
So I think that.
what's the strategy here? Like, I mean,
So I think he really needs to, he's trying to too hard to take the wickets here. So you need to stick to the basic, get it right on the straight. So that was a much better ball, and that's protecting, and it's a single here. So I think that was much better ball. So since I was mentioning earlier, NCL is a second year here, and Nomi Amir, he's captaining the side for the second time, so he's getting the experience as a captain. Here
Okay.
comes
shorter ball. Excellent catch. Excellent catch. So the strategy kind of worked. Two fuller balls and then one short ball, and he was able to get the wicket.
So that was a really nice catch, actually.
Yeah.
It's coming really hard at the fielder and right on the boundary. So that was, excellent fielding here. He made it look really easy.
which is very good.
So you got to give credit to the
fielder
as well.
Fielder is Anuj, right?
Yes.
Okay. So Anuj, what's his specialty?
So he's main thing is he's a batsman, but he can also ball off spin a little bit. But his primary is very nice upper order
Top
batsman.
order
Top order
Okay.
batsman.
That's good. So there's some hope with the ANCL team. They're able to pick up wickets here. So 4 different bowler used so far, and 3 of them has picked up 1 each. Let's see if the trend continues. I mean, this is the 3rd wicket gone. The 4th, second down batsman is in.
Yeah, I think so far, that what is making the difference here is, taking the pace off the ball. I think the first 2 bowler, as you can see, if as a fast bowler, if you don't get your, line length right, you can go for plenty as a fast bowler. The batsman just uses his pace to, for a single double. But looks like here, they change the pace, let's slow it down. And it's hard for the batsman too, because you have to hit the ball really hard or time it really well. Otherwise, it's going to go like this, the catch. So it looks like the strategy, the pace, slowing the pace up, bringing in your medium pacer is
So here
working.
comes Raza again, bowling to the Ahmed. He's been really good so far.
Again, it was on the leg side, but it looks like the captain, he dived Nomi to try to save a run here.
Okay, excellent. Great over, great 3rd over or 2nd over for Raza. He got the wicket out of it right now. The score is 85 for 3 at the end of 8th over. So, again, the run rate doesn't seem to be going down. I mean, even though the wickets are falling, but I mean, if this trend continues, what do you think? This is like a score of 200 so far?
Yeah, close to it, maybe 180, 190. But for them to stop that, they need to take wickets. So they already took the 3rd wicket, which was really good. So let's see if the wickets continue to fall. It could be lower than 170 here. So, they continue with Humayun Bhai. Looks like, the captain is trusting him again to bring him back on. He's been doing good so far,
Excellent here.
And
Raza Bhai, I think, did 2 overs. Humayun Bhai is going for his 3rd over here. Continuing on, this is a left-handed batsman, so that's going to cause some problems with the fielding. Let's see how ANCL does on this one. Full toss ball right on the end. I think he got lucky on that ball.
Yeah. It was a loose delivery. I really got lucky. He could have went for easily 6, but And I think batsman didn't expect that either. And
Yeah, I think
just-
he's a new batsman, so it was his first ball.
yeah, I think
Let's hope he's able to correct himself and get the ball swinging back into the left-hander. That's his specialty, to the left-hander, swinging it in for him. Again, Fuller ball straight. He tried to stop it with his left leg and was not able to stop the ball. It's 1 run. Oh, the other guy's running for the second, and they're trying to sneak in the second run. The runner was not ready. Otherwise, that would have easily 2 runs. This is not good for the ANCL team.
yeah,
They're
they
kind of loose in the field.
they need to come, attack the ball basically. Don't let the because batting team always try to sneak runs here.
All right, right-handed batsman again. Ahmed is playing actually a gem of an inning so far. He's basically continuing on with that right now. Third ball of the over. Oh, what a loose delivery he threw. Oh, nicely done. Swept the ball to deep mid-wicket. And change of pace. I think batsman was not expecting that loose ball there. Or a slow ball.
Yeah, so far it has been loose ball, but luckily for ANCL, the batsman didn't bounce on it. But let's see.
All right, here we go again. Excellent ball. Excellent ball. Extra cover.
So this
Fielder
time,
comes in.
Humayun got the line right. As well.
So far a great over. I think this is one of the best overs of the inning so far.
Yeah, I think Humayun boy is using his experience here. He's bowling really, keeping it simple.
Yep. Humayun bhai, his experience has been playing cricket for quite long, and he's using all his experience to keep the ball on the right place.
That was a misfield here by Ahmed Chaudhary. So they're gonna sneak 2 here. I think the fielder really has to feel a little bit better. Back up the bowler. So it'll be less headache for the captain and the bowler.
Yeah, Humayun bhai is gonna his experience, and at the beginning of the inning, he was giving a little bit of a brief to the young kids.
Again, misfield on the...
Yeah, this is what you want. You want the batsman to make a shot, not to give him in the block hole. So the batsman, just approach the ball and just hit it out. So the batsmen have to make a shot. To do that, you have to pitch the ball on the right places.
Yep.
So if you keep it slow, it's difficult for a batsman to judge that and also to place that.
So that's the end of the 9th over here. Mayum Mirza at the end of his 3 overs so far. He's been able to restrict, the scoring a little bit, in my opinion. Here comes Raza Bhai with his 3rd over. So I think the captain's strategy is to keep bowling these guys because they're actually putting pressure on the batsman and getting wickets.
Yeah, I think it's the line length. Also, the pace is slowed down. So captain is trusting that strategy, and it's also difficult for the batsman. When the ball slows down, you have to really, hit the ball.
So right now in 2 overs, Raza Bhai has given 21 runs. Straighter ball. The fielder was not anywhere close to the ball, and it went straight to the boundary. Outfield again is very fast.
Playing on this outfield, the bowlers feel really guilty getting hit for a 4, but this is very ordinary on this pitch, on this ground particularly. The batsman just stands it, is gonna reach the boundary in no time. So we'll have this advantage in our batting as well. So the bowler should not panic, and they should try to.
All right, here comes Raza Bhai with his 2nd ball. He
that was much better ball.
Much better ball. He dragged it down a little bit. and it was like I think on a shorter length, but it was a better ball for a
Captain also
single.
decided to change the feed a little bit. Have a fielder here
Okay.
To back out the bowler so it doesn't go for boundary. So
And one odd thing, or not odd, what I would say, surprising thing is that we got some clouds coming. I don't think they're forecast for any rain.
No.
Okay. So, but I mean, it's good for the fielding team because now they are out of the sun, and they get some break from this heat. Here comes Raza again.
it's on the leg side.
Dragged it to the leg side for a wide.
I think it can happen, because lefty to righty combination that's always going to be challenging for the bowler to adjust the line. And
Here is again, coming around the wicket to the left, over the wicket for the left-handed batsman. He just clipped him for a single.
also the batting team,
On the
that can
fine
also
leg.
be strategy. Bringing in lefty in the middle to change things up for as a bowler. It gets difficult for the bowler, so the
That's
lefty,
very true. And also fielding side too, because I mean, just again, it's they have to keep track of the fielders and making sure they have enough fielder inside the circle. So and also, I mean, one other thing is like time is of the essence as well, because they have to make sure that they finish it. Here you comes Raza again. Fuller ball. The batsman.
Oh, they're trying to go for the second here. Oh, they
Oh
missed.
no! So that was.
I think that was a
again,
little bit sloppy from the
Fielding
fielding
side, right?
side. That
Yeah.
should have been stopped for one run here. So the fielding, they really have to attack the ball actually.
Yeah, that's one thing that you have to understand. You really got to back up your bowlers. They're
So-
trying hard, but the fielders they have to make sure that
Okay.
again dragged it on the left side.
And I think the keeper Sham, he really did well to stop the four boundary because he was
yeah.
going
Way
really
down the leg, right?
side. Yeah, so
Yes.
that he's definitely stopped the boundary here, but.
All right, Raza with his final two balls. Inam is facing Raza. Again, excellent ball. Fielders are not going after it. And that's going to be gone for a boundary again. Loose ball on the leg side.
Yeah, with those last two runs, that also made them, go to 102, and now it's 106 for 3.
Yeah, so I
Still
think
got one
the
more
thing
ball to go.
that's one more ball to go, and this is Inam who's batting right there. Here it comes again on the leg side, and that is a wide again. So I think Raza got it wrong. I mean,
Yeah, so far, it's been he's wide all over the place, so not getting the line right here. I pitch it on
again,
offside.
pitching it offside, and finally the batsman punched it down
For a one here.
for one to the covers.
So it's 107 for 3,
Okay.
108 for
1 over 3 after
10 overs.
10 overs. So again, the run rate hasn't come down at all. It's 108 for 3, and
10 over
10
gone.
runs, 10 overs are gone. It's 10 runs per over. With this rate, I think we're looking at 200 for this for the run. It's
Yeah,
gonna be
so this over Raza went for plenty. He ran for 17 runs, so that was plenty of runs from him. Ball 3 overs, 38 for 1 so far. So
all right. So now there's some discussion going on between the captain and Humayun, the two most experienced players on the field right now, and they're trying to restrict somehow, make sure that somehow they can restrict these batsmen either that or get a wicket. You know. We have quite a crowd here. You know, cheering on to their batsmen.
And, you know, that can help the team, the batting team, really, you know, get the confidence with the crowd. You know, the crowd is backing them up too.
All right, here comes Humayun again. First ball, a loosener, and
that's just restricted. Oh, they went for
the
a second one.
misfield, and they were able to squeeze in for a second run.
Yeah, I think out of all the bowlers, Humayun is so far doing the most economical bowler. You know,
Yeah.
this is the first ball of his third over, and he's 22, with taking 1 wicket as well. So you know, he's using all his experience.
Yep, exactly. So there you go. Change of field again. A straighter ball. Just punched it down the field for a single. So this is the 11th over. Humayun is going to finish off this with over. So right now they have 5 fielders outside, all in front of the wicket. Humayun with his third ball. A loosener. And excellent ball. The batsman was confused as to what to expect. He was kind of expecting a little bit faster ball, but you know.
I think he really took the pace off. So I think that's so far that's working. We can see that's working. You know, slowing the pace off, and you know the line, getting a line right. So it's hard for the batsman. You know, and you making a little bit different.
It's a little bit faster ball, but down the leg, and a wide ball, a rare wide ball by Humayun. So far, he scored. You know, he's been really consistent with his bowling. Here comes again, loose ball. Punched it down for a single.
So far it has been quieter over, in a sense that hasn't been boundary so far.
So far we got 6 runs and then 2 more balls to go on this over. So it's below the going run rate right now. Excellent ball. Kept kind of low. Batsman had no clue.
So he changed this ball, because he made it a little bit faster. The ball was much pace on the ball this time. So he's changing, making the batsman guess. You know, that's really good, really smart bowling by Humayun.
Here it comes with his last ball of the, again, full toss. Batsman just timed it to extra cover. They're going to go for a second, but good fielding. And so 11 over gone, 115 for 3. HCL is doing really good. There is a good strategy. I mean, you know, they went hard at it in the beginning, and now they're actually cruising. The run rate is above 11 runs per over right now.
So it's 115 for 3 in 11 overs. And
So
looks like Humayun is he's done for the day.
Yeah,
So
he is.
He's
Yeah.
bowled 4 overs. So
Well, I would say done for the bowling at least, because you know we all know about his hitting style. So
yes, for the bowling.
which is
that's what I
actually going to come in very handy, especially if you're chasing 200.
mean. Yeah. So it looks like bringing in spinner here.
All right, so there's introducing spinner,
Right arm off
right
spinner.
arm off spin. Okay. So let's see what that plays out. I think that's a good strategy
So
on the captain's part.
Anuj is a spinner here, so he can ball right arm off spin here. So looking at the pitch, I think the ball should get the grip on the spin.
Okay. Let's see if this one actually turns. Because so far, I mean, we have different pace, but no turn. There was a turn! A diving try by
Shah Maqbool.
Shah Maqbool, but unable to get there. Excellent ball, first ball. I think there was a genuine chance.
Yeah, I was very close, but that was a really good try by Sham.
Here comes Manoj with the second ball. Again, good ball. Great effort by good stop.
So far, so good for the bowler, Anuj. I think he's trying to pitch it on the offside. So Farhan bhai, for me as being off spinner, I got to ball on the practice pitches earlier. Normally the captain would wanted me to pitch on the practice pitches just to see how it comes out to be. I was getting a little bit good spin and bounce.
Okay.
So
Here it comes with the third ball. Straighter ball. And Anuj is known to go through his overs really quickly. So we should have a pretty good over. Didn't give time to. And a big heave. An excellent. And we have a drop catch here.
I think this should have been taken. That was.
I think so. Yeah.
It was. It was.
It was right there too.
Yeah, it was
Okay.
right on throat. So that was very unlucky for a bowler. Should have been catch by Ahmed. So I think they
But
should.
great effort by Ahmed though. Great try. You ran towards his right. Here's again. Quick. He came in quickly to drop the ball here.
So
That's it. That was Ahmed batting, right? So that was his a good chance. Here he comes again. They're calling for two again. Great effort by the fielder to restrict them to one run. And as I was saying, like he goes through his overs pretty quickly, and we're done. So
Yeah, that was it.
that was a good over. All right, 4 runs, excellent.
And that was a one missed opportunity.
And then
for
yeah,
catch.
one missed opportunity. Great effort by Ahmed though. Unfortunately, he wasn't able to hold on. But I think he has learned his lesson. I'll make sure that he'll catch the next one. Batsman is taking a water break right now. And I think keeper Sham is trying to give some pointers to Ahmed about catching. And let's see if that's the case. Yeah,
So it looks
catching,
like-
I think is very important in a cricket match. The bowlers, all they can do is create a chance, right? So as a bowler, what your feeling is if someone drops a catch on your ball.
Oh man, it's really worse feeling. So you set up the batsman, you try everything, but fielder misfield or missed a catch. It's really shattered the confidence of the bowler.
Okay, so
Like-
there's a change on the other end as well. Sean will be coming in, and he is coming over the wicket for the left arm batsman Inam. He's trying to set up his field right now. I think that at that stage the wicket was important. What do you think?
Yeah, that could have changed.
And that was like a set batsman too.
Yeah, that could have changed a lot of things here if that would have missed. The wickets are the key, So the fielder really have to back up their bowlers.
I agree.
So if that could have been caught, it could have been a little bit
Yeah, and
different
I think
scenario here.
Ahmed B is on. He's on 49
Because
right now.
you get the new batsman in, he's gonna take at least 4 or 5 balls at least to settle down. So that changes. So now change of bowlers. Here comes
Alright.
Sean. Oh, on the leg side.
He's on the leg side, going down the leg. It's a leg by to fine leg for a 1. For one
Sean
run.
is also a vice captain, under playing Nomi, so he has that extra responsibility as well.
He's asking.
I was bowling with him earlier on the practice pitches, just to see how the ball is, spinning as a spinner on the practice pitch earlier. So we were just practicing, me and Sean, earlier.
The weather has really cooled down. I think I'm excited as far as
Yeah, I think that was much needed, the weather. Here's comes Sean again. He tapped it. He tried to take a single. Oh, that's going to be a run out.
He couldn't hold on to the ball.
I think that was really close.
Yeah, it was a close call.
But I think it was really good
Unfortunately.
done by Nomi, the captain.
Yeah, it was a great throw back to get them out. I'm kind of surprised the umpire didn't even move out of the way.
Here's comes Sean again. His third ball.
Excellent ball again. And great fielding by Tamim, backing up Sham, the bowler.
Also changing the bowler, it just for the batsman is a little bit, gets a little difficult.
Here comes Sean again. Excellent ball, straighter shot for 1.
So it wasn't not much timing on this.
Yeah, I think he mistimed it on that ball.
Yeah.
So right now, Ahmed, with his half century, has been given maybe 2 chances or just 1 chance?
Yeah, I think he played really well though. For his 50, he played from 39 balls. He scored that 50. So it was really well played 50 for. So he's batting really well.
Fuller ball. And great effort, trying to get him run out. And,
So far, so good for Sean.
Sean with his last ball of the over. A big heave. And he was not able to hit anything, so great over again. Yes. I mean, these are 2 overs in a row that only had produced like maybe 2 runs or 3 runs each.
Yeah, and imagine if you had that, if Ahmed could have caught that opportunity, that would have been also helpful.
I mean, that's a restriction from like 181. You're looking at a projected score of like maybe 120, 130. I mean, 180, 190. And maybe restricted down to 140, 150. I mean,
yeah, I think the previous over that really changed a little bit,
because that gives them the set batsman can launch in the last 5 overs and maybe really do some damage towards the end of the inning.
Yeah, it's a little bit comeback from NCL. They're regrouping here. I think this looks like a little mini break here as well. So. I will give the captain a little breather to discuss with his player the strategy and what they should do going forward.
So far we have 121 for the loss of 3 wickets and 13 overs are gone.
So I think these 7 overs, it's going to be really crucial here. It can go either way, with the batting team is going to.
So is this a break? I mean, I thought that the break wouldn't be coming on the 14th over.
Yeah, it looks like the umpire allowed a break here. It's gonna be Anuj again. I think Anuj, like I mentioned earlier, really changed a little bit. First bowling first over and just went for 4 runs. So that twisted a little bit thing. That helps Sean as well because the batsman already scored 4 runs and Anuj over. So bowler they work in pairs. So if one bowler is bowling, good, the second bowler, if one can restrict it, so it works in pair.
I agree. So now the spinner is back in there.
So Anuj coming over the wicket again.
So far, 13 over gone, 121 for the loss of 3 wickets. Here comes Anuj. Excellent ball here. And not a single. Again, he lofted it a little bit. Batsman hit the ball towards deep mid wicket for a single. Left. First batsman is here now. Change of field.
Yeah,
I think Inam is playing a good inning. Like he's supporting his set batsman. I mean, he's run a ball.
yeah, that helps a lot, for the set batsman, that he knows he has confidence to know the batsman that can carry on the innings and go deep in the inning. That's the key. If you have wickets, you can you can hit ones.
Again, the batsman hit the ball straight down the field. Here. So far, so good. You got 1 dot ball and 2 singles. So the run rate has come down to 9 from almost close to 11. Again, big heave. He left the ball. And it's a huge 6.
Yeah, I think that was a little bit fuller. So batsman took the advantage of the full ball.
Yeah, he was able to get underneath the ball and lifted it out the park.
Yeah, I think earlier Anuj was pitching a little bit not full and the offside. So batsman saw that length ball and he just pounced on it. Here's come Anuj again.
He dragged it back now. Here's a chance again for a catch. Excellent catch by Raza. Finally, we have gotten the 4th wicket of the set player Ahmed.
And I think Anuj really deserved this. What do you think, right? Because there's a second opportunity, and it's got a wicket this time. So he really bowling was really good. So that's his first wicket.
So I mean, there might be a twist in this match after all.
Yeah, that was a set batsman gone. So a new batsman coming in is always is going to take his time, and you never know. The bowling team can take another wicket here. Because the new batsman coming in, he's vulnerable. It's always.
And some players are exhausted. They're lying on the field. I think there's some malish going on the field. Again, it's very hot, so it's quite understandable. The fatigue is setting in, but it's important to keep on track because now Ancl has to bat. So the more they can restrict on a lower score, they might be able to do something. They chase it down. So let's see how this plays out. I mean, it's very interesting. At T20, the it swings. Both ways, and sometimes you would expect the team to keep going at the rate that they're going, and how HCL started with 10 runs per over and kept it all the way up till the 11th over.
Yeah,
And the three overs made a difference.
yeah.
There was a chance created and then a wicket on the third over. So I think there's definitely a twist in this. Our viewers should keep watching and looking forward to a great game. So at the end of the 13 over, there's a big water break. Even the umpires are sitting down. It seems like really hot, but definitely the sun has gone down over the mountains.
Yeah, and it's very important, they bring in the water to keep the players hydrated with this heat, the weather forecast, it was saying it's going to be almost hitting 108 today Fahrenheit. So the good thing, the clouds are here, the sun is going down, so that's going to help the players. So now there's come the new batsman in, Anuj.
So the new batsman is in. Both are actually relatively new. Inam has been a good solid knock, but no boundaries to his name. So it will be interesting to see the new batsman if they try to go after this spinner here.
So now, Anam is more experienced in the crease, so now he can take on the bowlers. It's always before the earlier, and Ahmed was taking on, and Anam was just playing the sporty role. So now, it could be the other way around, where Anam is going to be more aggressive, the batsman coming in. It's going to be last ball for Anuj here. So let's see how he bowls the last ball. He already taken 1 wicket, 12 runs, which is very economical so far. I think he bowled the best overs out of all the bowlers.
Yes, very true. So that goes to show that this wicket is good for spinners. Excellent ball, turning it into the batsman. A great effort by Sean, and he was not able to hit the wicket. So great over by Anuj. He only gave
13 runs in 2 overs and taking 1 wicket. So
9 runs in this over. Oh yeah, because of that six that was hit out the park. Right?
Yeah, total of 13 runs in 2 overs. So it's come Prasant is the new batsman. He's going to be.
So the new batsman is in, Prashant. And let's see how this guy plays out. There's 130 for the loss of 4 wickets at the end of 14 overs. So 14 overs gone.
2020 over.
Sean Carrera starting again.
The game changes very frequently, In each over, you don't know what's going to happen. So the game can change from 1 over, can make the difference.
Here comes Sean. Great ball, drifting towards their leg. There is no one on the square leg side. The keeper is running after it, and the mid wicket is coming after it. And great effort here.
I think that was intentional. I mean, the batsman saw there was nothing. There was no cover on the leg side, so he just hit it on the leg side.
So there must be a strategy here. Like you only you don't see a lot of people on the leg side, which is kind of strange in T20s.
Oh, he
Oh, excellent change of pace. Excellent change of pace. Fuller ball on the off. And the batsman was not able to decipher the complexity of the ball. Here comes Guerrero. Great effort.
that was a great ball actually. It was
Almost
all yorked it.
Yorker length. The batsman just pushed it towards extra cover for a single. Again, the left-handed batsman is in. So let's see how this plays out.
So I think this over, is gonna decide like how if this over's ball well, it can really hurt the batting side to bring the score. Here comes Sean,
Big heave towards
leg side.
excellent fielding and great throw in. Batsmen were able to squeeze out 2 runs.
Yeah, it looks like Enam now he's going for it. I think he changed his strategy. He's changed his mind now that he's gonna take the control on the match because he's now more experienced in the.
Here comes Sean. Ah, going down the
There's a
leg, I
peel.
think.
There was a peel, and it's going down.
So I think the strategy here is he's going to bowl fuller balls here. You got long on, long off, extra cover, and deep mid wicket out. Big heave, and it has gone all the way to
Yeah.
6.
Yeah, I think he pitched a little bit short, which is not a wise thing to do. He was bowling really good.
So that's what we talked about this, right? Like we were looking at that, and this is his last ball too.
Yeah,
You
he was-
have to bowl to your field, but also bowl to the conditions.
And also consistency. That's the thing. If you bowl one loose ball, that can change the over. Like, he was going so well in this over. 2.1, 2. Last ball he got hit for 6. That changed the scenario on the over. So, but I would still say he's still doing good. 2 overs, 12 runs. So economy of 6, which is really good. So the batsman here, Enam, he's just going for everything now. I mean, he took off his helmet, so he's ready to pounce on anything that's short. I think the bowler, he should change a little bit. The Yorker length now.
All right, Anuj is back here. The pick of the bowler. A lofted delivery. A chance. Upishly.
There was a fumble from Ahmed Chaudhary again, and Anuj, he flighted up. He flighted it up on the offside.
He's doing the flighted delivery, inviting the batsman to go after it, and maybe get a catch. So,
and Farhan, but you're a spinner too, so you must know, what's the, you must be learning even sitting outside here, how to bowl in these conditions here.
Yeah,
that will help.
Yeah, I think you're right. You have to keep the batsman guessing. Excellent ball here again. Good length, straighter ball, a little turn. Here's Anuj. Sidearm action, and baller hit it for the going after the second. It wasn't able for. It was easy 2 at the end.
I think the batsman made room. He saw the bowler was pitching it on the offside, so he made room and he went on it. He pounced on it.
So you're actually right. This Enam guy is going after everything.
Oh, that was.
Oh, excellent ball, and
could be a run out
could be
here.
a run out here, but not. So this was excellent ball. A little bit faster, I think, and then it turned a little. So get a top edge. Fortunately for the batsman, didn't carry. Here comes Anuj again, going down, drifting on leg, and again, great effort by here, and then it was an overthrow. No one was watching the ball. There was no backup.
I think that was unnecessary, throw, and also, well, it was. He could have got a run out, but somebody should have backed it up.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. But
Overall, I think it's a great over.
it's a great over so far. Only
far.
one single.
So last ball
two
coming
singles.
up for Anuj. Let's see what he do.
Excellent ball again. Excellent ball again. A quick run, and they were able to squeeze that through. Excellent running, in my opinion. I think it was a great over by Anuj. I think Anuj is, again, the pick of the ballers here. So,
Yeah, it's 146 for 4 after 16 over.
so
Anuj
these,
balled his third over.
So
18
he's got
runs,
one
one
more.
run,
yeah,
1 wicket. Economy of 6, so which is very, very good.
especially, yeah.
And I think that's what happened. If you one baller come in the middle, he if he's bowling good, staying on economy, that can really change the scenario. But I think Anam, he's going for everything now. I
Yeah.
mean, he changed his mind after that batsman left, so he knows that he took care of, he took the control of the game. So let's see. Sean is going to be bowling his third over here. So far, he has given 12 runs. So let's see what he do this over. And I think, these depth overs, these are very, very crucial.
The batsman is still not ready because the fielder was still moving. And here comes Sean with his third over.
That was a full toss.
Toss.
Luckily, that he didn't went for a boundary or a hit.
One of the things that I've seen in cricket is that no full tosses on the offsides are very, very important balls. They can create a wicket, and also it can restrict a batsman to go really after him because there's always a chance. to get a
And
miss
also
hit.
the batsman sometime, he doesn't expect a full toss. So that's like also another thing that, there is a full toss. He gets surprised.
All right, here's Anam again. Let's see what he does. And then big shot towards long on. It was quick running to the Prashant side. And there was a slip on there with the fielder. He had to run all the way around to extra cover to collect the ball. And the batsmen were able to get 2 runs. And the sun is back. So we got a little bit of heat. Oh, a shorter ball. Anuj here again. Excellent try for a ball. But unfortunately, again, miss hit. Was not able to
Catch on it.
catch on the miss hit, So that's the third chance that has gone down so far.
Yeah, third chance. That was a chance too. I think that could have been much better effort by Anuj. But he just, last time he bowled it over. So that was the second ball from Sean. Unlucky. Here's comes Sean, third ball coming. Oh, he pitched it up, and the batsman, pounced on it. Taking a single
And
like
again,
that.
there was a good fielding on that side because, you have to attack the ball because if you don't, the batsmen here, they're looking for laziness. I mean, they will take the fielder on if you're not attacking the ball.
Yeah, I think so far that's been happening. The ball that's going on deep for the fielder, they're just taking 2 runs, and they're watching the fielder. So that's Here's comes Sean.
Again, a straighter,
Just a single.
a single.
Sean is going to be bowling his last ball. Here's comes Sean. And the offside, and the batsman just hit on the leg side. That's going to be. Let's see.
I think it's the 4.
It's a 4.
It's a 4. It was hit in the gap. Excellent hitting by Anam. And he's on the move.
Yeah, he's changing the gears here. He's just taking the bowlers on. Looks like he just changed his plan. So something needs to change here for NCL. Somebody needs to, get the grip on and. So 17 overs gone, 159 for 4. Sean balls his third over.
So I think they're gonna continue on with at least with Anuj to go after his fourth over, and then maybe Sean for his fourth over again.
Yeah.
So that's like leaves it up to what? This is 17 overs gone. 2 more overs, and then do you think he's gonna come back to his opening ballers, or what's the strategy here?
Yeah.
Because you would think the last 4 overs will be bowled by, or 3 overs will be bowled by the opening set.
Yeah, I mean, I think Anuj really deserve here. The last 2 overs or last overs he ball's gonna ball because he's balled so well so far.
So 3 more overs. I mean, right now they brought the strike rate back to like around 10, 9.35.
Yeah, coming back to your point, I think the Chaudhary, Ahmed Chaudhary, that's the strike bowler. So let's see, what's the captain is thinking, but that's the strike bowler up now. But that's they really need to bowl well the last 3 overs to restrict them to under 200.
So after the end of 17, here comes Anuj again. He lofted it up again. It was hit straight to the fielder, and then the batsmen were able to take a single. So
1 run.
Yeah, 1 run. Coming back, it is 160 for the loss of 4 wickets, and this is the 18th over. Anuj to Inam. Excellent ball, and that was a drop catch by the keeper, I think. What do you think? Was there an edge?
No, I don't think there was an edge,
Okay.
but that was a really good flight. He flighted
And it was
up.
change of pace. Like, I mean, he
Yeah.
completely changed it. And again, Anuj to Inam. Faster delivery, straighter shot. Was not hit hard enough, and 1 run.
So far, Anuj is bowling really well. I think last ball he flighted up. This one he pitched it a little fuller, so batsman couldn't get underneath the ball. So I think he's really changing his bowling. Every single ball, he's just making it
Anuj
different.
to Prashant. Left it a little bit. It was a hit in the gap, and it was hit for a 4.
So that was much shorter ball, and the batsman pounced on it.
I think it was a faster ball, right? A little bit faster and shorter, and
But the thing
batsmen
is
were able to come around it.
Yeah. Yeah, what I've seen so far, if bowling on the offside is a bit much safer because everybody's batsmen, most of them are going the leg side.
Here's Anuj to Prashant. Flighted delivery.
Oh, that was beautiful.
And for some reason, Humayun Bhai was standing still and was not expecting the ball to come to him.
And
But
that actually turned. The ball turned a little bit. It gripped and turned. Here's Anam again, the lefty. So that's, the bowler, he have to, keep changing the ends. So that also, it's not helpful for a bowler,
very true. Anuj to Inam. He sizes it up.
He appealed.
It was down the leg,
it was
I
going
think.
down leg.
Yeah, it's going down leg.
So good decision by umpire.
Good decision by the umpire. Umpiring has so far been okay.
Yeah, I think they're doing an excellent job. It's not an easy job to do. So,
All right, here we go. Let's look at the replay, and clearly it pitched down leg and then hitting him on the leg side. You could see the wickets, all 3 visible.
so
All right, so
Anam ball is 4 over 24 for 1.
Oh,
which is
Anuj,
very,
you mean, yeah?
Anuj, yes, Anuj ball.
4 for 24. Great strike rate. Pick up the baller with 1 wicket, but I think it was underrated. He should have picked up at least
Couple of
2
wickets.
or 3 wickets, right?
Yes, I think if the fielders has backed them up, they could have easily, taken 2-3 wickets here.
And on the other side, I think we are having another game on the back side of this field, and it's very
Yeah, I think
slow.
they have 4 or 5 fields here. Beautiful fields. Nice pitches,
And then at the end of 16 overs, those guys are 82. So
Coming back
quite a
to
different game here, yeah?
Yeah. So I mean, they have to, you know,
So it seems like is back. Shihan Pereira is back.
yeah.
So let's see how he does
And
in
I think,
his second spell.
yeah, I think that was expected. You know, you go back to your strike bowler, even though he went for plenty in 2 overs, about 16 run rate, you know, in an over. But I mean, it's you know, as a captain, you have to, you know, go trust your main bowler and go back to it because the last 2 overs.
All right, here
Yes.
comes Shihan. All right, he sized him up, and he was expecting a short ball. So that's like, you know, predetermined shot. They ran for 3.
I
The
think-
fielder was so slow.
and there was a run out here.
Oh, and there is a run out. Excellent, excellent throw. The batsman went for 3. And there was a slip there for Prashant. And he was able to, yes, hit the wicket. And then he was not nowhere near.
I think that was
Yeah.
expected, you know, because last 2 over, they're just gonna go for everything. 3 runs, they're gonna take those risks. They're gonna put the extra pressure on the fielder, so that's expected. You know, they still have,
Plenty of wickets to spare.
yeah. So you know that's what happened. You have wickets in hand. You can, you know, take
can-
extra risks. But you know, there's still wicket. So 168 for 5. They're pulling things down a little bit. NCL. As long as they can get under 180, 180, 185, I think they're still in the game. What do you think, Mohammed?
You know, the pitch is playing beautifully. The ball is consistent bounce. I think if you get set, you can definitely do some damage, right? So that I think the key will be for ANCL to for the openers to actually come in and you know, at least get some runs on the first 6 overs.
Yeah, I mean they have
and
good
then-
batting. You know, up the order. Sham is playing well. You know, he's scoring runs. Nomi's there. You know, hitting. He can hit along, you know, big sixes. So as long as you know they go deep in the inning, you know, play 20 overs.
I think that's what they need to do. I think they need to play the 20 overs. I think, and
they have plenty of batting. You know, they can
Correct.
play deep.
correct. Here comes Shihan with his second ball. Again, drifting down leg.
Much better ball.
I think it was much better ball. It was cramping the batsman to not free his arm to kind of swing.
Yeah,
So-
I think you know, after 2 overs, you know, he had that time to think about his bowling. So which, you know, he thought about it, and you know, he's coming back, you know, with a plan now, what to do, because you know, first 2 overs is like, you know, you don't know how the pitch is gonna play. So you know, he's thought about, he had that time to think about his bowling, and you know, coming back, and you know, he's seeing how the pitch is behaving. So you know, so far so good for bowling. For Shihan.
Here comes Shihan again. Again, wide off the off, and excellent take by the keeper. It was interesting why the first 2 was there, but excellent ball, keeping on the off. I think that's the right strategy and length to keep the ball away from the batsman. Again, he bounced the ball. The batsman left the ball. I think this will be counted as 1 for the over.
And that was really good ball, actually. You know, in this stage of the game, you know, this bouncer, slower bouncer, you know, that get the dot ball going. So he really have a plan here. And you know, left arm fast bowler. You know, it's really nice run up he has. So it's really good to see. So here's Shihan. Oh, that was on the
Big
offside.
heave.
And that ball also bounced. And
So
that was 4th ball.
excellent bowling so far by Shihan. Here comes Shihan with his final 2 balls. The ball kind of stayed low.
Yeah,
Interesting hit Sham was nowhere close to the the wicket. The batsman sneaked.
I think this
A
was
quick
really
run.
interesting. You know, see the bounce, and now the ball
Yeah, it's
stayed
like
very low.
let's look at the replay because the bounce was like
Replay is gone.
not there.
You have to.
I think the captain is calling for the helmet to be picked up here.
All right, and then we hear captain is bringing the helmet back. This is the last over. We are at 169 for the loss of 4 wickets. So let's see how Ancl finishes this inning. And this is Ahmed coming back here to bowl his final over. Let's see if he can kind of restrict them and also.
I think if they can restrict them to 180, under 180, they have a good chance as well. Oh, that was offside. That's could be catch. Oh,
Good
Fielder
try
Fielder
by
tried his best.
Shihan, and it just dropped just above him. Great try though.
So that's gonna be the, third over for Ahmed Chaudhary.
So the Inam is here. Now let's see what he does. This is the last over. Definitely going after Ahmed.
Yeah, it's gonna be really interesting here. Last over and now is there.
It's a good matchup, I think.
Yeah.
Because Ahmed is like known for doing reverse swinging. So let's see if he can create that reverse swing out of this old ball. All right, here comes Ahmed with his second ball. Big heave, excellent ball. Batsman was nowhere close to the ball. So, again, we're looking at it. Ball was on good length, and the batsmen weren't able to do much with it.
Yeah, I think the dot ball here is anything is a gold here. Last over. So, it's 175, 1 for 5. So
Ahmed with his last ball. Big heave again. And the batsman was outside of the crease.
that was really
And
nicely
they were
done.
finally able to get an arm out on a stumping, for the lack of better word. I mean, I don't think it was a run out. I think it was just standing outside the crease.
Yeah, I think Sham, the keeper, he just throw the ball, and that was really smart from Sham. He saw that he was outside the crease, and he just throw the ball and stumped him.
So that kind of definitely the Houston Cricket League is losing the script towards the end. I mean, the last 2 overs, they weren't able to.
Don't forget, this is their second match, and they are exhausted from the match earlier. I have not seen the results from the previous match, what they did, and most likely they won. But this is a good opportunity for Ancl to bank on that, and the 175 or even 180 is not much score on this ground if Ancl bats sensibly. HCL is a big team. They have a lot of experience. They have good players playing in their squad. So let's see what Ancl is going to do in batting. Ahmed is going good so far. We have 3 balls to go.
And also to add on to that, there's like the condition. They know the conditions well as well. Farhan, by looking at the keeper, you're a keeper as well. You must be excited to play the second match.
Yeah, keeper is again very crucial because it generates. You're quick behind the wicket, then you can cause. And there's definitely always.
And you must be learning a lot just looking at this game. Here's come Ahmed Chaudhary again. Oh, the batsman hit it on the offside. Could be a chance here, but no.
They're gonna go for two. So
So far, so good bowling by Ahmed Chaudhary. I mean, I think he's the third over. He took a wicket, and looks like they're saying this is a short run as well. So that's gonna help for NCL. So it's only should be counted one run. It was one short run.
Fuller ball,
Oh, there's a peel here again.
and the batsman was outside the crease again. And the keeper is stumping on fast balls these days. Here's a replay, and we don't have a replay. So we got two stumpings on this in this over. That would count towards yeah. As
That
a
will
wicket
count
for
for a
Ahmed.
bowler.
Yes, that's true. So let's see. Again, you know, the HCL is not closing out very well here. You know, they're losing wickets, and new batsmen are coming in, and it's difficult for them to count. Here's Ahmed with his fourth or fifth and final ball. He tried to scoop it down. And that's out! And there's another run out by Sham. That is
Is that end of the inning?
this is the end of the inning. Last ball. They try to scoop it. And ANCL has restricted Houston Cricket League 173 for 7 after the end of 20 overs. And we will have a break coming in. In the meantime, we're going to grab the captain of ANCL team to get some comments on the first inning of the match.
No, me. Chaudhary. So I called up the Captain Nomi and Ahmed Chaudhary to have a little chat with us. Yeah. So I'm gonna hand the mic to Ahmed Chaudhary. He was the bowler. He bowled really nicely. So 173 for 8. So just come on the camera, Ahmed Chaudhary. Let us tell us how was it? I mean, how was the pitch? And you bowled really well in the last over here.
Yeah, the pitch is great. I think anything you bowl full or short would go to the boundary, you get punished. As long as you keep bowling the good length deliveries, those are the ones that would make you successful here.
Yeah, I think the last your 6 over you guys really pulled it off at the end. I think Anuj bowled really well. He
Yeah.
changed the really grip of the thing. But you did well as well the last over.
Yeah, I
So-
think it took us a little bit, few overs, I guess, to get adjusted to the conditions, especially the length we want to bowl. Some few drop catches that cost us, but overall, I think we did a great job restricting them under 200.
Okay, so we're gonna pass it on to the Captain Nomi here. We're not gonna take much time here because you guys have to take a break. So Captain Nomi, what do you think? 173, the total. What do you think? You're backing your batsman to chase it down. How was everything?
They came off with a flyer. they started attacking us. First 8 overs, they had a really aggressive approach. After the seventh over, during the water break, we regrouped and we analyzed our plan, and we went for dot balls, and we said, you know what, the plan initially that we came in with is not working, so let's change our plan. This is our plan B, so let's go to plan B, and which was let's contain them, take the pace off the ball, and let them try to power hit because they're already exhausted. They played a game earlier this morning, so our strategy was take the pace off the ball, let them hit, let them create those shots, and as soon as we took the pace off the ball, the boundary started drying up. So, and I'm really happy with the score, to be very honest. 171, 175, anything under 180, I believe in the batsmen. The bowlers did phenomenal to pull the score back. But I think under 180, we have the team to score and chase this runs down.
And I think the lefty and righty combination, that was, a little bit difficult for you as a captain to change the fielders, around you. That was another strategy, batting team had that they brought up the lefty up the order. So, that could have been a little bit difficult for you to,
Yeah, it's part of the game. There's nothing you can do about it. We made a plan how to go about lefty and righty combination, but I think it was the heat. But luckily, thanks Allah, that it got cloudy and some breeze was blowing. Beside that, if it wasn't for the breeze, I think a couple of guys were already started cramping up. I think the heat gets to the players. It's not the fielding itself or the lefty righty combination. It's the heat itself.
All right, thank you, Nomi. We're not gonna take much time. I know you have to go back to your the two players, and start out with the batting.
Thank you.
Good luck.
Thank you.
All right, guys. Thank you for tuning in. It's gonna be an inning break, probably for another 15 minutes, and we'll join you back in like 15 minutes. इधर ही बैठे किधर जा रहे हैं अभी आ जाएंगे इधर ही बैठे
एक बात की थी मेरी हंसी में रोक रही कह रहा मेरे से मालिश को
मालिश में नो दैट्स फाइन अच्छा थोड़ा फनी आ जाए किधर जा रहे हैं पानी शानी लेकर आए ना अच्छा चले मेरे लिए भी लिए हम के
That swing.
Again, excellent ball swinging into the batsman, and great job in defending and actually going with the swing.
Did you notice how this ball swing in the
Yes,
air?
yes.
That was that was really nice
And
swinging delivery.
that's what I was saying, that Nasir Jamali, he in his younger years has played for U.S. cricket, right? So he's a well-known bowler. He bowls really well, and great experience. So if
Yeah, it's going to be good experience for Sham too. Facing a nice fast ball. Here's Nasir Jamali to Sham. Oh, he pulls in the leg side, and that was pace. The pace is up.
yeah, definitely, and the ball kind of stayed low, as you can see. Like I'm noticing now, if the ball pitches on the leg, it kind of stays low, and you got to be mindful of that as well. So great first over, I think.
3-for-0
Three
first over.
for 0 in first over. So great start so far for Houston Cricket League, and Ancl has been good as well, because they haven't lost a wicket. So that's a good thing.
So I think Mohammad
Yeah, yeah.
he's gonna be facing
The new bowler.
the new bowler. So here's a slightly delay here by the umpire. I think umpire is asking something from the leg umpire. So here's a new bowler, Hamza Khan. He's going to be falling his first over to Mohammad Faraz.
Right arm.
Right arm medium. So let's see what happens here. Here's Hamza Khan to Mohammad Faraz. And he pitches on the offside. That was just, dot ball. So, I think the start of the inning, the key is like as long as you don't lose early wickets, even the run rate is low, it doesn't really, affect that much. As long as you have wickets, you keep the wickets in hands until 10 overs. You can bring back scoring rate anytime because you have the confidence that you have wickets in the hand, so you can go for it. So here comes Hamza. He pitched on the leg side. That was a wide call, wide. So that's one run more for added to NCL total. So I think the weather, it's got better. Earlier, the first about hour, sun was out.
Yeah, but the second part of the first inning, it was great weather, and so is the first part of the second inning.
Here's Hamza.
It's a great ball on the off stump, and it's giving some batsmen to something to think about, because he's not balling in the channels.
Yeah, I think he's bowling really good. The right line is good, length is good. So the batsman just gonna have to wait for the bad ball. That's all. I mean, that's all he can do. Here's Hamza again for his third ball. Mohammad Faraz, he hit it on the offside, and that's gonna be. That's gonna.
Excellent
Let's see.
shot.
No, the ball slowed down actually, and the batsman did score 2 runs. At first, we thought it's going to be a 4 because looking at the hit and the pace on the ball, but it looks like one thing I noticed, Afran, by that if it's the ball go up, and hit the ground, it doesn't travel far.
Yeah, because the
Versus,
trajectory, correct, right? So that trajectory is downwards, so it is actually all the force is coming down, and that's where I'm using my physics background. It's coming down on the pitch, and all the force is actually pointing downwards instead of going forward, right? So that's where it loses a lot of the momentum.
Yeah, and I think it has to do with the ground as well. I think that's what we've seen so far. So So I think as a batsman, if you hit it on the ground and if you time it well, that's gonna give you, four runs most likely. So here comes Hamza for the fourth ball to Mohammad Faraz. And Mohammad Faraz, he tried to hit it, and I went straight to the fielder. Actually, that was hit hard, but went straight to the fielder. So that was kind of unlucky for the batsman too.
I agree. The Faraz, typically a hard hitting batsman. He goes after the bowler, and in this case, he's still settling in. So let's see how plays the closes out the over.
Oh,
Excellent cut shot. The fielder is there, and he slipped, and they were able to steal 2 runs from him. Again, this was again good effort by the fielder. Even though he slipped, he was able to stop the ball.
yeah, I think what the fielder is trying to say that the ball actually turned when it hit the on the ground. So that's what he's saying onto the captain. As a fielder, these things happen. You always trying to say something to the captain. So five. This comes Hamza again. Last ball coming up. Two Faraz. Oh, he hit on the leg
Excellent
side.
shot. He went after it, and that's a 4. Faraz is on the move.
And it looks like a lot of noise is coming from the NCL dugout. I mean, everybody's cheering for the boundary. So,
So, Faraz is one of the youngsters that are coming up in ANCL as a great all rounder, even though he wasn't able to, or he was not given a chance to bowl, but he is shining with his batting skills and giving ANCL a good start. Like the first
Yeah.
over was 3 runs, and he was able to bring this run rate up,
yeah.
and was able to score 9 runs off of this over. So
Yeah.
um,
Tell us about Mohammad Faraz. I mean, he's young.
yeah,
But
he's young. He's a raw talent, fearless. As you can see that when he sees the ball that in
in the
his
rain.
in his arch, he goes after it, right? As you can see both times.
They say the luck helps the brave. So that's
Correct.
what he is. He's
Correct.
young talent.
Exactly.
Here's come Nasir. His second over to Sham Makbul. And Sham just tapped it for one on the offside. So, which was
This
very
will be a
nice.
great matchup. A young raw talent against a great experience.
Yeah,
So
I know.
this
I
will
know
definitely
more.
be a good.
I
Good.
know. Yeah, I know more about Sham because he played for my team in Mavericks. So I can tell you a little bit more about him. He's very, very, very talented player. He most of the time, he makes his mistake and get out, but he's a very, very talented player. He's been scoring heavily. He scored 50s in the season. So, he's performing. Nasir, a second ball coming to Mohammad Faraz. Oh, that was a lovely left ball. Mohammad Faraz played it really well. So, he's Mohammad Faraz. He's picking his balls basically.
I agree. He's watching the ball closely, and I think he's setting up for a launch. Actually, to be honest, he's just judging the pitch, judging the condition of the pitch, the bounce, and then I think he's just gonna go after everyone he sees.
So Nasir coming third ball to Mohammad Faraz again. Oh, he pitched it a little bit short, and Mohammad Faraz hit him on the leg side. Let's say that they're trying to go for the second one. Oh, that's gonna be. It could have been, very very close.
Yeah, Sham was a little hesitant on the second run.
But at the
Might
end,
be because he was keeping for the whole inning. He might be a little exhausted, but that was a good pressure for Mohammad Faraz to kind of
yeah,
push him for the second run.
and Farhan, right, that was a good point too. He was keeping for the 20 overs. So as a keeper, that's coming into bat to open. That's hard. I mean, you're a keeper. You know how it is. So hopefully, he can stay in the wicket. Here's come Nasir to Mohammad Faraz again. Oh, he yorked it. He balled one really nice yorker, coming in to Mohammad Faraz. So, and Mohammad Faraz did very good to just, get a dot here. Just block the ball.
Yeah, it's a good matchup. I think again he's not being irresponsible. He's watching every ball, and he's taking his time. There's plenty of time now. I think if he sets his foot, foot, and
Here's come Nasir again. The fifth ball to Mohammad Faraz. Oh, that was another from the offside. Did you see that swing coming in? It's like a banana
yeah,
swing.
he is swinging a lot, and that will be a challenge. That would be a challenge for the batsman coming in because this definitely is going
Swinging.
to be
And I think it's a
important.
new ball. That's what you expect from your attacking bowler to swing the ball because you have new ball in hand. Um, you know, as, after hours are gone, it's gonna get the ball's gonna get rough and it's not gonna swing that much. So here's come Nasir, last ball to coming to Mohammad Faraz. He's trying to hit it on the leg side and just a single. So it's been good over for NC. So just a 1 run. So 2 over gone, 16 for 0. I think Farhan Bhai, like I mentioned earlier, like he's a good bowler, Nasir. So as long as and as long as they don't get him a wicket, just pass by his overs, 3-4 overs, and there's gonna be bowlers that's gonna be like you'll get chances, on the other bowlers. You can take them on. So as long as you don't give the wicket to their best bowler, then that can be a strategy too. Like just Nasir bowling, he's get him over for all his overs. So
All right, so Hamza is coming back for his second over.
it looks like most of the balls so far Mohammad Faraz and me facing, where Sham is just watching him bat. You know, so it looks like change of bowlers here. Abdul Rahim, he's gonna be introduced into the attack.
Oh, so it
So
is not
let's see.
Hamza. They decided against it. Okay, so they're I think introducing a spin very early into the inning. Let's see how this goes.
So Mohammad Faraz gonna batting spinner, and he called it a wide.
Yeah, it
And
was.
the bowler is not happy with the ball. I mean, that could have been really close as well. Um, but Mohammad Rahim, first ball wide. So let's see how Mohammad Faraz plays the spin. It's gonna be really interesting to see. Oh, he played a cut, and the fielder did really good
To
to
stop
stop
the
the ball.
ball, but I think it was there to be hit. He was not able to find the gap. But overall, great shot.
Oh, he bowled him,
And he bowled Mohammad Faraz.
and that turn and bounce.
That was a good ball, and Mohammad Faraz failed to judge the turn and the bounce.
I mean, so far we've seen Farhan by this. It's helping the spinners a lot. So I'm a spinner, so it's looking at from here. I can see the pitch is bouncing and turning. So I think that was the strategy, bringing in the spinner early
I
in
think that was
third
a
over.
good strategy by the HCL captain to introduce the spin early, and take the pace out because I think they learned from the first inning that spin is still difficult at this pitch
So
to
we have a
play.
new batsman coming, Tamim, and I heard he scored a lot of loads of run, playing for
Yeah,
his
Tamim
team.
is a proper, genuine one down batsman. Lot of experience. His background, he played first class in Afghanistan.
and he's bringing a lot of loads of experience. And let's see how he and he's performed well in the league matches as well. So
Yeah, and I was chatting to him earlier, asking him, how like you're scoring runs, and he was mentioning to me like in Afghanistan, he was also playing in the same similar sort of pitch, turf pitch, so he's used to it. So you guys are used to it. So and he loves, he's also a part-time off spinner, but he was telling me he's more focused on the batting. So let's see how he plays today. I mean, Tamim and Abdul Rahim is going to be third bowling to the new batsman, Tamim. And it looks like they have a slip too, and that's very attacking fielding here. Here's come Abdul Rahim to Tamim, and hit it. First ball he tried to hit it and hit for a six.
excellent shot.
Excellent. Looks
It
like
was
he came with a plan, to hit. What do you think, Farhan Bhai?
I think so. I think it's a great plan to attack the first ball and get the bowler off their track. So
Yeah.
excellent shot. Let's see what he follows up with. I think that was there to be hit. He's probably going to pull it back and ball on the good length. Third ball, excellent ball. That is exactly what they were looking for. And the keeper was quick to pull the bails.
Yeah, I think he changed a little bit pace as well. He balled a little bit faster on this ball. As a spinner, you gotta change your speed, make the batsman guessing, not to get him set on the one pace of the ball. So let's see, the fifth ball coming to Tamim, Abdur Rahim bowling. Oh, he just blocked it. That's that's very clever from Tamim. Oh, he stopped the last one. Yeah.
So great over by Abdur Rahim. He was able to pull a wicket and only gave 6-7 runs off his first over.
And took a wicket.
Right now, Ancl is 23 for the loss of one wicket after the 4 overs.
Yeah, that's good.
Again, the weather has cooled down a little bit, and great conditions for the fielding team as well because it's not as hot as when they started this morning. So, and then the wind is also helping the bowlers, especially Nasir Jamali in his third over. And let's see if the swing is still there. Typically, white ball cricket, you don't get much swing after the fifth or sixth over. But let's see how Nasir.
Nasir to Sham.
Again, a cutter. Nasir's been bowling mostly off cutters. Good length off cutters are hard to judge. They are on the leg side, but Sham is kind of moving away, and Nasir is kind of following him. So let's see the strategy. If Sham decides to do something different here.
Here's Nasir to Sham. He balled on the offside, and Sham sneak a one here. That's really good.
It's snuck a really good one. Ball was on the offer. He punched it down the field to mid-on and was able to steal a quick single. Means the strategy here is Nasir Jamali is being very economical right now. It's his third over, and he has so far given only 8 runs in his 2 overs previously.
So Tamim brought in a helmet for him for the fast bowler. So here's Nasir to Tamim. So let's see what happens here. It's going to be interesting. Oh, he bowled a little bit short on the offside, and
It
they're
was a
probably
good.
going for a run here. That might be a risky run, but
It was a risky run. Oh, and
sh-
Sham has dived and taken a tumble, but was not able to. But were able to take a single run off of it. Excellent bowling by Nasir. You know, he's keeping a good length.
so
And not allowing.
we have Ahmed Chaudhary joining us in the commentary box here. So Mr. Ahmed, what do you think? Um, what we're doing good so far, or what's your you know
Good evening to everyone. Thank you, Yasser. Let's see this ball first. No, I think we're definitely in a great position. Early on, we did give away a few runs in the beginning, but we came back stronger, and the momentum definitely shifted in our favor in the last few overs. So I think we gotta cash that in now. But definitely, it's kind of a ground where you can definitely chase 170 plus. So we're looking forward to that.
So here's come Nasir bowling to Sham, and he pitched a little bit short.
A
Sham
little
tried
bit
to play it on the leg
short.
side, but he couldn't get the timing right here.
So I think there's a good variety. Nasir is bowling here. I've seen some cutters. You've seen like a bouncer, slow bouncer, and now another short ball in the ribs. So he's definitely using his experience and
Yes,
looking
Nasir
for dot
bowling the
balls.
last ball to Sham, and he
He was
pushes on the
finally
leg
able to
side.
pull it again. Was not able to time it perfectly, and was only able to steal a
Just a
single
single.
run.
And I think that's going to be an over for Nasir.
Yeah, and that will end his third over
So we're at
right
26 for
now.
one for five, one down, and Nasir just bowled his third over. So let's see if captain is going to be interesting. If he's going to continue with Nasir or bring him at the end. What do you think, Farhan bhai?
I think they're gonna finish him off.
You think
Just
so?
because he's bowling good and he's given a good first four overs and only 10 runs. And I think that's definitely important. Dot balls, as always, are very important in this case. Because of that, it brings pressure on the batsman to score. So now on the other end, you got Abdur Rahman here. He's bowling a good off spin bowling here, and he's the people are going to go after it. Batsmen are trying to go after it
Yeah,
too.
let's see how Sham plays him
Yeah.
because this is going to be first ball Sham facing the spinner. So let's see how he faces Abdur Rahim. Here's Abdur Rahim bowling to Sham. Oh, he almost the
Yeah,
pitch there was full ball.
it was a fuller ball. Sham kind of missed it. But you know, again,
Here's come Abdur Rahim, and Sham missed the ball. And
so far, yeah, the Abdur Rahim is bowling great variety here.
yeah, here's Abdur Rahim. Third ball coming to Sham, and he points. He tried to point on the leg side, but just for a
Was not
single
able to time it at all, and
properly.
it went straight to long on.
Yeah, I think Farhan, by so far we're seeing slower ball. Especially I'm being the spinner. I'm seeing the batsman. It's not getting on the bat correctly. The, here's Abdur Rahim to Tamim, and Tamim tried to sweep it on the leg side, but it was a dot ball. But as we know, NCL they have a long batting lineup. So as long as they have wickets in hand, things can change. Abdul Rahim bowling the fifth ball. He just stopped. Tamim stopped at it. So it's going to be last ball coming from Abdul Rahim to Tamim. Oh, that was much slower ball, and that's it. Dot ball.
He bowled really quickly this time. I think great over, only one run, and it seems like ANCL is losing their script.
Yeah, it's I think the score rate has been a little bit on the slower side. Um, I think they have to pick it up a little bit now from here. But I think as long as they can keep it to like 7 and over, that should be okay. Last 7 overs they can go for big hits.
So right now, after the run rate is around 4.5. So let's see if they
So
can
they have
change
another
it up.
spinner coming
This is
in.
a
Looks
left
like
arm spin they're introducing into the mix. Again, they have a good spin attack that they're using. So let's see if that kind of helps. I think this looks like Inam Khan.
Anam Khan coming into the attack, bowling to Sham.
Into the attack.
Sham Maqbool.
Bowling into Sham Maqbool.
He's gonna left arm spinner, and it's bowling a full toss, and Sham
bounced
pounced it.
Dolly, but Sham was unable to cash in.
I think the placement was not there. He placed it right on the fielder throat, so that was a kind of unlucky. That was a ball that shouldn't been got into the stands.
I think so. I definitely think so. Let's see what the strategy here for the second
ball from Anam. Oh, he balled on the leg side, and he's
appealing
for the LB, but that's going down the leg, so can't be called LB here. It's missing the leg stump piece too. So here's Sham to Anam. And Anam, he balled the leg side
here, and was able to pull only for one. Now the field has opened up. It's 6 overs gone, and Ancl is 30 for 1.
And he just punched on the leg side. He went on back foot and punched on the leg side for 1. So far has been a good over for Anam as well. So
I think so.
Both of their spinners are doing well.
Yes.
And that was something on the offside. Let's see. Empire is.
And then Empire actually has given it a wide. It's interesting call here.
Yeah, it looks really close, right?
Definitely looks very close.
And here's Inam coming in. And pitch is short on the leg side, and it's going to be a chase.
And that is a 4 runs. Excellent shot by.
And we have Ancl here as well.
And he was able to.
Yeah, definitely this ball went to the boundary like a rocket.
Thanks, Ancl, for joining us in the commentary box.
I think it was a rocket by Tesla or SpaceX.
So here's come Anam again. It's going to be a full toss,
Sham tried to and Sham was not able to cash in again.
I think Sham is feeling a little tired. What, Farhan Bhai, you think?
I
he
think
keep
so.
it. So he should let the other batter or to hit because he's not timing it. The ball is not coming to in field, and it's going to be 7 overs gone, 37 for 1. So I think Sham is asking for some water. I think he needs to hydrate a little bit. It's really hot, as we feel outside, but
so it's actually a water break here, and we'll join you guys once the water break is finished.
Replay. You can do that?
वाटर ब्रेक इसलिए है कि क्या कहते हैं इसको यार इसको मूव कर लो मैं इसलिए कर रहा था उधर से
ठंडा पानी चाहिए
यार वो अब धूप में रखी हुई थी बोतलें गर्म हो गई
नहीं वो उसमें बर्फ डाली थी ना
इधर और लेकर और ले आना इधर धूप नहीं है उधर धूप में बैठे हुए गैस तो आ गई इधर वो है तार लंबी उसको आ जाएगी हाँ बहुत लंबी इधर आना शर्मा क्यों रहा है
मुझे लग रहा है इधर फिर आ जाएगी
हाँ नहीं तो आ जाएगी ना हम बैठे हैं यहाँ
कॉल करें 10 मिनट
एक्चुअली ज़्यादा आ गए पीछे जा वापस
कह रहा हूँ ना
और उस साइड पे जा थोड़ा सा हाँ पीछे जा चल दैट्स गुड वो बैठते हो ना तो धूप आ जाती है
क्या नाम है
किसका
यार
रजा भाई
इधर थोड़ी शाम आ गई है
आ जा आ जा
अच्छा
आ जाइए कुर्सी आके
पहले फरहान भाई इंट्रोड्यूस करेंगे ना
नो 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 मैंने तो ग्रीन किया हुआ था
हाँ तो वो ऑन था
तो अब
वो है
ब्लू ऑफ है अच्छा सा
दोबारा ऑन कर लें इसको हटा दें
देखा मैं वो इतनी दूर से तुम्हें क्या
उसको पता थोड़ी उसको कौन सा पता है बंदों का
किधर
वो green जो है ना
वो तुम इतना दूर बैठे हो तुम्हें क्या
तुम्हें क्या पता है कि पिच कैसी है सारी चीजें
दोबारा
Okay, we're back, yeah.
स्कोरबोर्ड
So the inning breaks have finished now. I think Abdul Rahim is
Yeah.
starting. I mean, with his third over. So far, it's been excellent over. He's been able to restrict both batsmen. Actually, to be honest, I think besides from one boundary, the six that Tamim actually hit first ball, there hasn't been any success in playing shots on his bowling.
Yeah, the slower ball, spinners are working. It's working for the bowling side. Abdur Rahim.
And he
bowled
was able to excellent ball coming into the batsman, and Sham played all around it and
And I think that was
cleanly bowled.
and I think Sham was not, he was not comfortable against a spin. He couldn't get the
Okay.
runs flowing today.
So we have Raza Sabai, one of the players. He actually was playing the first inning, and he's here with us in the commentary box. Raza Bhai, what are you making of the game so far? What the batting side, like first of all, actually tell us about your experience because this is your first time playing on these grounds, and also your experience as when you were bowling, how the wicket was playing and stuff.
thank you Farhan bhai thank you Farhan bhai it was awesome the ground here are one of the most gorgeous grounds in the United States. I enjoyed bowling. It was beautiful. It has pros and cons. Sometimes it goes up and sometimes it sits down. But overall, I enjoyed bowling and fielding. By the way, um, it's beautiful.
Great. So Abdul Rahim is coming back. Anuj is the batsman here. And first ball, he defended it with confidence. Anuj actually should be familiar with this bowling because he's a spinner himself, so he should know how what Abdul Rahim is thinking.
Yeah, that's the third ball to Nuj.
And Anuj took him on. He saw the opening that the batsman the bowler has given him, and he was able to hit cleanly from. And I think it was a 6, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, it is a 6. So yeah, coming back to your point, Farhan Bhai, yeah, as as he's a spinner as well, so he's know how the pitch is behaving. The bounce, he can judge the bounce, the spin, how much is gonna turn. Get a little bit idea on that. So this is a perfect example. Hit it for 6. So let's see how he goes from here. Carry on. So here's Abdurrahim again. Oh, that was beautiful ball. It didn't turn much. It just straightened it up.
Yeah.
And I think the Anuj he was expecting a little bit more spin on this ball, but it did not turn, so it went straight on. So it's going to be fifth ball. Abdurrahim bowling to Nuj.
Again, the ball kind of stayed low, and the batsman,
bowler is
the bowler is living with it because he was expecting a clean wicket.
I think bowler was really confident. I mean, he didn't even look at the umpire. You know, he was so confident that it's going to be a out, and he didn't even look at the umpire. You know,
so
when he looked back,
he was kind of surprised. He was saying that the ball hit him right in front of the wicket. It kept low, but according to the umpire, it was going down the leg. So let's see his last ball. And this time he is giving him out. He completely missed the ball, and Ancl is now in Dyers.
That's the third wicket gone from NCL. So 43 for 3. Abdul Rahim, he's bowling really good. Spin, third over gone for him, 14 runs, 3 wickets. So he's doing very well. So I think NCL needs to, do something different here. I think they need to attack the bowlers, make them change a little bit. Otherwise, it's gonna, they're gonna start losing from here on.
Yeah, I think it really depends on the next batsman who's in. We have Tamim, he's loads of experience, and a new youngster, Shoaib, is coming in. And then we'll see how Shoaib actually plays him. So, again, Inam is continuing on from the.
Just need one big over. ANCL point of view, just need one more over and one good over, couple of good overs basically.
ANCL has a long batting lineup. They have like best lineup.
So according to like ANCL team here, there's plenty of batting that is expected, and it's plenty of batting to come, right? So it's according to the ANCL team manager. I think they're not worried about it, and we're expecting great things. Again, he lofted it straight to the batsman. Again, very juicy full toss, a misfield.
Yeah, I think.
But he was able to only secure 1 run. Inam to Tamim. Tamim looks down. It was down the leg, short. Tamim
looks like it's going for
pushed it down.
It's a
fine leg for 4.
Yeah, I think from NCL point of view, as long as Tamim stays in the wicket, because playing in NCL, he's scored heavily, so he's a very very good batsman. So from the NCL point of view, as long as Tamim stays there, get to the depth, he can score big. Big hitter of the ball. So he has scored 12 runs, 12 balls. So here's coming on again to Tamim. He just played it on the leg side. I think
and then they were gonna try to push for 2, but Tamim was slow turning and refused it. And the fielder was really quick. He was like a flash on the ball, and
it's coming on. And there's
again
gonna be full toss,
full toss again, and they weren't able to. Oh, and Inam has injured himself.
I think this is good.
And the cramps have.
I think that's the heat. You
Yes.
gotta drink a lot of liquid here, and looks like the bowler he's in pain right now. So his player has come for assistant here. So hopefully he should be okay.
So it seems like there's another Malish coming, but I don't think they're on their team they have any Malshia. So it might have to walk off the field and bring in this up. But that kind of goes to show how much heat it's can cause these cramps. And this is the second game for this team, and I don't think they have any spare players with them, so it will be tough for them to continue on with 12 players. मैं कह रहा हूँ डेड हो गया ये आपके पास दो एक और भी है इस तरह का
नहीं ये तो सही है
नहीं ये नहीं डेड
वो कभी लूज हो जाता है
नहीं तो ये देखे ना अब ये वाइट था ये चार्ज नहीं कर रहा ये SP2 नहीं चार्ज कर रहा it was charging but now it's not charging did someone press this button
ये जितना स्वाद देना था उसने दे दिया
मैंने कहा था तुम्हें
अभी देखें अभी चार्ज कर रहा है फोन चार्ज कर रहा है आपने देखा
अब चार्ज कर रहा है
हाँ नहीं वो हिल जाता है मैं कह रहा हूँ एक सेकंड गुड वर्किंग
So right now we have injury timeout. We'll come back as the game starts.
we need some cold water
Blue mute and blue.
somebody wrote water
I think एक हिटर बीच में क्या हिटर तो बहुत है हमारे पास लेकिन तमीम को ना चाहिए जो तमीम को कहें कि एक हैंड संभाल के रखे बस सिंगल्स दे डबल्स दे सिंगल्स दे एक हैंड क्योंकि वो एक वाहिद प्लेयर है जो आपके साथ चलाएगा यही है तो उसको उधर ही रखें और जो हिटर्स इंट्रोड्यूस कराते जाएं असल में ना इट्स अ गुड एक्सपीरियंस फॉर यंगस्टर्स क्योंकि वो कभी टर्फ पे खेले नहीं है ये लोग वहाँ ANCL में तो खेला ना टर्फ इज़ कम्प्लीटली डिफरेंट पिच वो ये समझ रहे थे ना एक छक्का लग गया तो दूसरी बॉल जो है वो आएगी तो स्ट्रेटर बॉल मिस कर जाते हैं क्योंकि आपको यू हैव टू प्ले विद द स्ट्रेट बैट then you get either bowled or LB और ये ना ये इनाम जो है ना हमायूं भाई के लिए तो लाइक गोल्ड था गोल्ड ये जो सारी फुट भेजी ना ये इनाम भाई ने वो हमायूं भाई ने वो उधर भेज दी थी सारी
यार किसी की बोल एक तो ठंडी बोतलें
खुद जाके उठा के ले आओ अभी ब्रेक हो रही है भाई जाओ बाकी जाओ शाबाश हाँ इधर डाल देना और जल्दी से ठंडी लेगा शाबाश बाकी जाओ
वो आ रहे हैं
कोई नहीं आ रहा है अब जाओ शाम से बैटिंग कराइए तो वो आएगा तुम्हारे लिए
कंप्यूटर बॉक्स में आ रहा है
उसको कोई इधर ही आ जाए
मैंने उनसे बता दिए थे मेरा काम यहाँ पे खत्म है मैं ज़्यादा जाकर तंग करूँगा तो बोलेंगे बहुत बोल रहा था उधर
हाँ ठीक है नहीं
मेरा काम खत्म है
हाँ।
स्ट्रेटजी पता है
उनको करना क्या है हाँ नहीं उनको करना है इट्स फाइन
पता है
वो हाँ
उधर बैठ के ना वो प्रेशर में आएगा
हाँ या लेट लाइक क्या नाम है इसको नोमी हैंडल ये दोनों ले जाओ
सुबह 7 बजे पाकिस्तान इंडिया का मैच शुरू होना इधर के हिसाब से 7 बजे है ना उधर के हिसाब से 10 बजे तुम्हारा मैच भी 9 बजे शुरू हो जाना है इधर है ना तो तुम आपके ख्याल में ऑन टाइम शुरू करेंगे 9 बजे ये लोग कल की टीम माड़ी है इनमें से है इन दोनों में से कोई टीम है
HCL है वो कल वाली जो टीम है हमारी वो मैसेज की है
वही मैसेज दोनों को हो रहा है
मैसेज बात होने के साथ
वो बड़े वो तेज़ बच्चे हैं यंग बच्चे हैं
ये
ये
हार गए
हार गए पहला मैच
हालांकि ज़्यादा खेले
वो कह रहे यंग बच्चे हैं और उन्होंने स्ट्रेटजी चेंज डिफरेंट रखी उन्होंने सिंगल डबल में मारा इनको भगा के टच करके भाग जाते हाँ उन्होंने सिंगल डबल और लेकिन फिर उन्होंने बॉलिंग भी अच्छी कराई हुई क्योंकि उनको स्कोर नहीं करने दिया उन्होंने So now we are back on. The injury time has gone. First ball. First ball played by, and I think they have changed the bowler. Inam has been gone out, and a different bowler has finished the over. So I think they're gonna finish off Abdur Rahim because he's bowling excellently, and try to get maybe 1 or 2 wickets in his over. So let's see how the strategy works for them. I think Houston Cricket League so far has been able to read the situation much better than the ANCL team, as they have introduced spinners early by recognizing the pitch was favorable to them, and hence they were able to pick some wickets due to that. So let's see if Ancia has learned something here, and then try to see off Abdur Rahim. Abdur Rahim to Shoaib. He played a paddle sweep towards square leg and was able to get 1 run, eliminating the turn. Second ball, a big heave, and he missed it. Tamim tried to take on Abdur Rahim, and let's see what is the third ball. That's a loose delivery. He played it down mid wicket, and I was able to only get 1 run for his shot. Again, paddle sweep, a quick run for a single. And I think this is a great strategy that Shoaib is doing here. He's trying to see off his last over and just, sneaking in singles off of it. And that is a great shot. I don't think he completely hit that. And he was able to get a wicket in his last over as well. And I think, again, ANCL did not recognize the baller and gave another wicket to him. Although the run rate has gone really high. Right now they're at 5.49.
and this is the 10th over. After this, they would need another 120 runs. So it's the run rate has climbed to like 13 runs per over almost. Now we have a new batter coming in. This is Ancl Mirza, who's known for Shahid Afridi style of hitting. And let's see if they can change the fate of Ancl here. This is going to be, I think, his Abdul Rahim's last ball, and let's see if Mr. Hamayo try to see him off and decide to attack the other bowlers. So one good thing in this match so far, or right now at least for Ancl, is that Abdul Rahim was taken 4 wickets so far. That's his last over and last ball, and they will not be facing him again in this inning. So let's see how Humayun plays this bowler. Last ball coming up. And he has left the ball. And a great bowling spell by Abdul Rahim. He's taken 4 wickets and has crippled Ancl's chances of winning this match. Let's see if Humayun Bhai can do miracles as he has been known to do many times to try to bring Ancl back in action and back on track to successfully chase 174 runs. Again, bringing in on another off spinner. And I think this is Ahmed, who scored a half century, if I'm not mistaken. So I guess he's going to try to take some wickets to win a Man of the Match award. So let's see how this strategy plays out. Excellent inside-out shot by Shoaib, and that is 4 runs. There must be light at the end of the tunnel because Shoaib is definitely looking for one. Excellent shot. Excellent cricketing shot. Inside out. The ball was offered on the off stump, and Shoaib did an excellent job timing it to the boundary. Ahmed to Shoaib. Kept it a little bit tighter. Again, he played an excellent shot, and the fielder came all the way around and was able to pick 2 runs off of it. And Shoaib tried to slice that ball on the offside and missed it. Again, same shot, inside out, was given room, and he was able to score a boundary. He is definitely breathing life into Ancl, and is yet to be determined if there is a hope in Ancl's successful chase of this match.
So looks like Shape came with a plan, definitely going aggressive.
We need just 2 more overs to be in the game, like 2 big overs, 17, 18 runs.
So the captain has changed the field. He has taken extra cover out into the boundary to eliminate that inside out shot and try to restrict Shoaib. Let's see what he does now. Again, he's tried to go off and he has. It is a dead ball actually. So because the batsman wasn't ready. Let's see that again. And he has taken the fielder off of that, and that is a 6-run shot. Definitely, Shoaib has come to the pitch with a plan. And Nasir Jamali is telling his bowlers to bowl a little quicker because there's too much time for the batsmen to pick their shot and where they want to hit. So Shoaib is yet to be seen if they can restrict him. And excellent, he moved his feet, he moved it to the ground, and he has taken a single. Excellent over by Ancl.
I think so far, Farhan Bhai, this has been the most best over so far from an NCL point of view.
Yes, that is very true. It's 15 runs off this over. 15 runs. So 15 runs were taken from in this over, and definitely has bred the Ancl dugout is screaming off their lungs because they have seen the light.
I think similar. They will need similar couple of over 15, 20 rounds. That will really get them, keep them going.
And now we have a new
changing
bowling, and again another spinner. This is very, very, very different strategy from Ancl. Ancl did not introduce a spinner. I think until like 11th, 12th over, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, and they only had one spinner, and this team they've been introducing. I think this is probably the 4th spinner they're bowling here, so totally different strategy.
All right, let's see. This is Mr. Inosh. And a quick single on the leg side. Mr. Inosh ran quickly to eliminate the second run. And we have Humayun Mirza.
I think he's going to be facing the first ball here, right?
Facing his second ball, actually.
Second
yes.
Ball. Yeah, so he's still new with the crease. He's also a long hitter, big hitter of the ball. That's why they send him a little bit up the order to see what he can do.
Excellent shot. He has taken the baller and he has gone with the wind. Literally.
And the batsman, I think this is also, it was pitched on the leg side. There was actually a lot of loose delivery, and as we saw that not a lot of batsmen earlier could catch into it. But now Shoaib and Humayun Bhai, they're really catching into those loose deliveries here, so which is very helpful for NCL because, as a batsman, you have to really make use of those loosey deliveries because, not a lot of time good bowlers give you those sort of delivery, right, Farhan Bhai? I mean,
that is excellent and excellent analysis, Yasser, because one thing I know about the batsmen that are on the crease, they are not going to let these bowlers bowl them loose deliveries. They're gonna take them on and pounce them and try to go for boundaries. So far they have been successful, and let's see if this continues.
Yeah, so it looks like there is a little bit discussion between the batters as well. So that should give a little bit time to them to analyze the situation as well. See, and that will give you a little bit breather to the bowler to have him think, change his bowling. So let's see.
So Anush with his third ball of the over. I think
for Farhan Bhai.
Yasir bhai, I mean, you're a spinner, so let's look at the third ball. Excellent ball is pitched it right on the in the block hole, almost like fuller length. Didn't give him any room to hit. Same time, he gave him no room to get underneath the ball, and a straight shot to long off
Yeah, I
for a
think
single.
earlier, he dragged it on the leg side, and that was also full toss. So full toss. In this next ball here, and he just blocked for a single. That's really good. I'm really
Yeah,
liking Shoaib's batting here. He's not. At least he's taking a single. He's not making any dot balls here. So he's trying to rotate the strikes, which is very important.
very true, very
And
true.
so he's playing very smartly. And
And I think, let's see, it's gonna drop in no man's zone for a single. Humayun Bhai left his crease and
yeah.
went after it. Fortunately for him, it was dropped in the no man's zone, and 1 run to
Yeah,
finish the over.
I think that's they both are going for it, so that's the right strategy. I think that's what should happen. Just you still have good batting in hand, and Ancl have long batting.
I
So
think the introducing a new bowler on the pavilion end. Just looking at the stats here, you can tell there's a lot of spin bowling that was introduced into the team, and right now we have Siddesh, who actually batted beautifully in the top of the inning, bowling to Humayun.
so they're bringing in their fast bowler back on, trying to see if that will change things up because spinners. Last spinner he went for a little bit on, so they back to a little bit of medium pace now. Oh, I think that they stumped him. Humayun Bhai stumped.
Humayun Bhai was stumped because he walked trying to hit the ball. The bowler was intelligent enough to kind of bowl short, and he missed the mark and was stumped by the wicketkeeper. Good stumping here. So just looking at the bowling team stats, right? It is important to understand, the strategy here for the team that is bowling second is that they have focused on bowling spin, and out of Nasir Jamali and 1 over by Hamza. So though out of 11 overs, they have bowled only 4 overs that are pace. Now we have the captain coming in, trying to save the team, and
So
he's
Noman Amir is coming
to the
to bat.
crease.
So let's see what he's doing. He's known for his big hitting abilities, but he does take time a little bit initially to start. Looking at stats here, it looks really nice. Won by 181 matches. Can you go back to the stats of the bat? So we're gonna bring up the stats again for Nomi. After this ball, so he played straight drive, played very well with a straight bat. So looking back at the stat, 183 matches, 3,057 runs with a strike of 101, 33. It's amazing. It's a very good stat. stat figure here with Nomi as a captain. Let's see what he can do today, how well he goes. If he can lead from the front, I mean, as a captain. He pitches on the offside. Nomi tried to cut it, but the fielder was there, placed. So, like I was mentioning earlier, you know, Nomi Amir, he takes a little bit time early. Initially, so it's come the bowler, and Nomi tried to swing at it, but couldn't. It was a dot ball. So it looks like an over is gone. Sadish, 1 over, 1 run, 1 wicket. So Sadish here has 1 over gone for him. 1 run, 1 wicket, 81 for 5.
There's a little drinks break here. The temperature in Los Angeles was 110 today, 110, 105. It's cloudy now. The temperature has gone down, and it's actually beautiful right now at this time. It's 6:20 p.m. Nomi is just stretching up. Shoaib facing Anush. Shoaib takes a swing, and that is a dot ball. 6.5 overs. That's a good shot. On the covers, we have a fielder there.
You're going for
He throws quick, goes for a double, and it's a nice double. Mavericks is still in control. The match can go either way. Oh yeah, he takes a swing at it, but I guess the ball just turned in the last moment. It didn't connect. Anush is coming strong. Switch sides, and he successfully tapped the ball. Good batting by Shoaib. Young, I guess maybe 23, 24.
I think he was trying to go for the switch hit.
Yeah.
So Nomi coming to bat on again. Let's see how he goes about things here. You know, he's known for big hitting, but you know the situation is different here.
Yep, he took a swing, and you get a quick single. It's good to get to know few balls and put Shoaib on strike. Oh yeah, that was a good swing. I don't know if there was a edge involved. Umpire didn't sign. Umpire did not sign a leg by. All right, I think it's a drinks break now. Let's see. Need 88 runs of 6 balls, 14 is the run rate required. They're having a little break, water break here. Yeah, of course. We have Nasir here. He's gonna join us. How does the match look so far, Nasir?
I feel like we're in control, but as I said, it's T20, anything can happen. But as far as our bowling attack so far, man, we're doing good. Not too bad.
14 runs still required an over.
Which is not easy, especially with the long boundaries. The boundaries are pretty long, and the wind picked up as well. So I think we have the advantage. But as I said, it's cricket. Anything can happen any second.
Yeah, pitch is good, but they're a bit slower. I guess
It is.
batsmen are try to hit the ball and missing the
Correct.
missing.
Some of the balls are skidding through, but as I said, some of them are actually gripping a lot for spinners. It's not easy conditions to bat, and especially with the required rate, it even gets harder.
Yeah, and then where from Ancl is, the grass is pretty high, and they are used to just playing lofted shots.
Sure. Yeah.
You know, so playing the ground shots here, they're not taking advantage of that, I guess.
For sure. I think that's across the country, to be honest, not just with you guys. I came from Seattle, right? Moved from Seattle to Houston, and we had the same problem over there. Grass was so high, we weren't allowed to cut it. Most of the batsmen were so used to just lofted shots, but when they would convert that to some big fields like this, right? The conversion was pretty hard for them, because they were, as I said, they were still used to those high end, and small boundaries. We would have small boundaries, but when you come to these big boundaries, you need those timing ground shots for sure.
Definitely, yeah.
Especially in the power play.
Especially in the power play, because the ground shots and the double singles, that's what keeps your scorecard
100%.
And then you can boost it with a couple of sixes.
Of course, I mean, no bowlers are perfect. They'll give you that 1-2 bad balls, as I said, but it all depends on that single and doubles. That's where the game is built, especially in T20. As I said, even if you see international level, they're not going after every ball. They're not hitting boundaries every ball. They're rotating, and then the 1 or 2 balls that they will go after.
Beautiful ground here.
Love it. Is this you guys' first time?
Second year for Ancl.
Sure.
We have few guys who played last year. Bobby, Manu, batting. Young guys today from this team. Wayne had played quite a bit, but not.
Sure. So a mixture of some good talent. I mean, just from seeing it, I feel like it's just a matter of exposure.
We have like few guys from.
Okay.
Very diverse, and all of them are in form. Some of them are.
Sure. Sure. Of course, man. Hopefully the better team wins, man.
Yeah, I'm not going to hold you here. Thank you.
Thank you.
Guys, that was Nasir. He has represented US cricket, and it was nice having conversation with him. He just stepped out of the field during the drink break.
Nomi swinged at it, and it's going for 4. That was much needed boundary by Nomi here, and for 4. The fielder tried to, catch it, but couldn't stop the boundary either. That was much needed boundary from the Ancl point of view. And Nomi tried to hit it again, but couldn't really get a hold of it. Just went for a single. Sadish bowling his second ball. Shoaib is gonna face him now. Let's see what Shoaib do. And Shoaib just tapped it for a single.
Shoaib is looking good. He's getting used to the pitch. Nomi on strike. Mavericks still needs run rate of 15.
Nomi is gonna face Sadesh. Fourth ball. Here
I
comes
think he's
Sadesh.
gonna go for it.
He went for it. Let's see. Oh, that was he catched the. That was very on the boundary. Unlucky for Nomi. Couldn't cross the boundary here. So Nomi gone for 6, 7 ball. 93 for 5 in 14.4 overs.
HCL is going good so far. They might be happy. It's Ancl 93 for 6. The game is getting closer. It's 5.2 overs to go.
It looks like Nomi had some little bit chat to Shoaib, telling him to stay there till the end. The next batter is coming in. Some batsmen need to play a blinder here for the NCL side to win this match.
Yeah, there's a few big hits required from now on. We need at least couple of boundaries. Hopefully, the new batsman in Shihan can produce that and make the game more entertaining. We have Shoaib facing Sadesh.
Oh, that's a top edge and catch the ball.
Yep.
So another wicket down.
Another wicket down
Shoaib is
for
gone.
ANCL. Shoaib is on his way back. He got outer edge. He wanted to play the ball on the off. He saw a lot of gaps there, but it was unsuccessful in hitting that ball. But it's a young guy. Good experience for him playing here in Woodley. New batsman in is Sean.
One is Shihan, one is Sean.
Shihan in at number 7. Siddharth bowling and Shihan facing the ball. Tapped. No run taken. And that completes over number 15. Or 15 or
15. So
sorry, 15 or 16 overs. Yeah, 16 overs gone. 80 runs from 5 overs. Yeah, 16 is the run rate. We still have 5 overs to go. 80 from 36 balls. HCL in control of the game so far.
The new batsman is Sean Joseph, so let's see what he can do. Anosh is coming back to the attack, bowling to Sean. And he balled, good ball. And that was
Sean got a little bit of a slip. Inosh back to attack. Second ball. Sean and Shihan on the crease. Shihan is facing Inosh. Inosh is bowling tight. He's keeping himself in line with the fielding. 78 required from 4.3 overs, 17 runs required per over. And Sean goes for a big hit. It was a beautiful catch on long off.
So Sean couldn't.
Ancl is losing the grip of match. Let's see who we have next here. Is he Raza? Raza Saba, I guess. He's the, yeah, Raza is the upcoming batsman. We have Sean is the outgoing batsman. Inosh took another wicket. 78 runs required from 4.2 overs.
So 95 for 8, 15.4 overs. Anosh bowling. It's been really good day for spinners. You know, they bowl about 4 spinners. Kept them quiet. The batting side, NCL. So Raza is coming to the crease, and Shehan gonna be facing him. And another dot ball here. So good bowling by Anosh. He's gonna be bowling the last ball. So let's see what Shehan. It's gonna be a little on the offside. He tried to hit it, but just went on the offside for a single. So that was also another good over by Enosh, taking 1 wicket and just giving away 3 runs. So now it's getting very difficult for NCL from here on. I mean, there's 4 over left and only 2 wickets in hand.
Run rate required is almost 20.
So if they can score some more runs here, I mean, it could be also come down to run rate if we go further in the tournament. So it would be good for NCL to just boost up their run rate from here as well if they can't win. So his bowler competition on again. He's trying to hit it, but just for a single. So Desh is the bowler, and just Shahan just tried to hit a big one, but he couldn't. He just went for a single. So the ball, you know, it's not coming to the bat really good.
Raza on the strike, facing his first ball. He's a good batsman. Recently, he got a 100 in ANCL.
And Raza tried to hit it, but couldn't really cross it. Shahan want to take a double here, and it's going to be close, but he made it.
It's a
2
good
runs.
running by Shoaib. 2 runs. Raza was watching the ball, but Raza connected well. His first ball of the inning. ANCL is 99 for 8. A good shot, and that's gone in the gap.
So it's going to be 100 up for NCL, and coming in 16.3 overs with 8 wickets down. Shahan facing.
Shehan has pushed that for a single. They're trying to hit hard, but they're just not getting the hold of the ball.
So it's gonna be Raza facing Sadesh. Here comes Sadesh to Raza, and Raza try to hit it.
This, and this is gonna be
single.
Raza went for a 6. He took a swing at it, a really good swing. It got an inner edge. Sudesh, here
So
it
they try to
goes.
hit
This
for it.
is, and the catch was taken by Nasir. This is the third wicket for Sudesh in 2.5 overs, 12 runs. So Ancl loses another wicket. It's the last wicket in, last batsman, and Ahmed is taking the crease. There's a little drinks break. HCL have done a good job of containing Ancl's batting. We have a last wicket here. Ahmed facing Sidesh. Not Ahmed, sorry. Raza is still facing Sidesh.
They'll try to swing at it, but that's only for one. Ahmed's gonna be facing now. It's the score up, or it's gonna be. This looks like a wicket here. It's gone. Ahmed is gone.
So
for a duck, it's game over. NCL.
Game over for Ancl. HCL has, made their first victory. They lost the game in the morning, so tomorrow Ancl have another shot of their chances to playoffs. Let's see what we do tomorrow. But today, HCL is the winner. They played a better game, and they have done their bowling pretty well. Let's see the match summary. So here is the match summary on the screen, and we have all the players just shaking hand at this T20 US Interleague tournament sponsored by Sheikh Kemal. This will be end of our broadcast, and please tune in tomorrow to see our ANCL match versus MSL, Massachusetts League. And Yasir will say a few words before we just hang up, and hopefully we'll join you tomorrow.
Yeah, so this is the match summary. Um, ACL scored 172 for 8, and Ancl got up to 103 for 10. So wasn't. So it's gonna be tomorrow Ancl another game for them to improve a little bit and regroup. I have time until tomorrow to regroup. Plan their strategy. What went wrong for them? What was the positive? What was the negative? So I have some time until tomorrow to regroup and have another chance. Another day is another chance. So so see you guys.